I can, I think.
I was able to hear myself right before there was before I muted and everything. Yeah, it was spinning for a second there. I was able to hear myself right before.
Yeah, I think we're audible, but you're not.
Yeah, I don't think you're audible either, Hawk.
Okay, yeah, I can see.
I was going to mess with everybody, but I'm not going to.
That's weird. That's frustrating. Oh, there we go. Okay, is it up and running? Is the stream up and running now?
I think so.
Okay. I've got that on the wrong setting.
Yep. The stream's up and running, and I can hear you on it.
You can hear me?
Yep.
Okay. Oh, that's weird. I'm getting an echo.
Oh, hold on.
I think you're a tiny bit quiet, but I can hear you.
No, I mean, is there an echo?
Not from you, I don't think.
No? That's weird. I'll have a fiddle around with it if it's not too bad. I'm getting like a faint echo on my end. It's all working again. Well, at least you can hear me now.
Yeah.
Oh, I know why. Because it's also picking me up. Yeah, for some reason, certain things disappeared on my settings. It's very strange. Like my microphone disappeared on my settings. And also Okay. Well.
That's a really weird thing to happen.
Well, remember when I said
OBS.
at the start it was doing the some sort of update? It wanted to upload something. It sounds like it's uploaded and
Yeah, I remember.
It's sounding like it's corrupted its cloud backup. We really got 10 viewers?
Yeah.
No. Didn't think so. No, is there an echo coming through on the stream?
I don't think so.
Not when I speak. There isn't a echo.
I can't detect one.
Oh, okay. It must be something just at my end, so I'll have a fiddle around with that tomorrow or somewhere. Till now, for the moment, I can just put up with it. Okay, so
No.
So it is Razor Eye's turn.
Well, I'm moving to back up Hans. Can I see any enemies inside the building that I can shoot at?
There's a couple you can see over the barriers.
Shoot them?
Yeah.
Is that a yes?
Yes.
Yes.
All right. You cut out a bit. This time I'm going to make a prayer to the Raven Queen. That's a hit.
$23. Yeah, that's a hit.
Okay, so this will be 2d6. I think radiant damage. A maximum of 15 damage.
Well, 15 damage isn't too bad. Strange.
Okay, I'm going to fire again at the same target if it's not dead.
Well, you know, it's as undead can be for a zombie.
Livingly challenged.
Actually, is there another one? Didn't you say there were multiple targets?
Yeah, there's multiple targets.
All right, I'm going to shoot another one then.
Okay.
Even out the damage, make it easy for everybody else.
Yeah, 22.
$20 damage on that one.
Nice.
Thank you.
Same target or a different target?
It was a different target.
Okay, that's looking decent.
If that's all I can do my turn, I think I'll end there.
Okay.
I'll be back in a sec, guys.
So I guess I have a question though. What if we want to make a coordinated move where somebody has to do something and the other person immediately has to do something else?
You can't hold your actions to do certain things sort of in coordination.
You said you can or can't?
No, you can.
Okay. So if I wanted, like I was saying, for Fernando to move his barrier, and then immediately when it's open, I want to put my, I always forget the goddamn name.
Swirling blades.
Yeah. Cloud of daggers in that hole.
If part of
We
daggers,
can
that's
manage that.
Sorry, I missed that.
Are you saying you missed what I was saying?
Yeah.
Oh, no, I was saying, so for where we're at, if I want Fernando to move that thing over, I can hold, well, it'd be kind of a weird situation. Anyway, I want to put my cloud of daggers in the hole once he moves it so that something can't slip through.
I'm
I'm
back.
just trying to figure out how that works out.
You can hold casting that spell until the barrier is open.
Well, the other thing is, though, his turn order is ahead of mine.
Well, you wouldn't have a problem then, because nothing can sneak through until after. They can't sneak through until after his turn. The barriers won't trigger your daggers.
Oh, so I could cast him on top of it.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, I guess we'll figure it out, whatever Fernando wants to do.
Yeah, because you can definitely hold casting the spell until the gap's open. Because, I mean, mages can hold casting spells until... So yeah, that's not a problem. Oh good, I'm not hearing a huge duplicate of myself. A lot better. Well, actually, no, I can still hear.
Yeah, I don't know if we could take two of you.
Well, as I said, I can hear myself.
Yeah.
And it's really irritating, but I don't know what it is. I suspect Streamlabs just needs to be rebooted, but not right now. And I don't think it's coming through on the stream, so I'm just going to put my own mind at ease and check. Oh, assuming my internet hasn't died again. Recognizes it is there. Right. Oh, why do I keep clicking on that? Okay, Fernando, it's your turn.
Okay, so I'm going to move the barrier over onto this one, which I did roll for. Because I got 22 to hit him.
Yeah.
So that's 12 damage to him. I'm going to hold a booming blade for the next thing that gets in range of me.
Okay. So,
That's me. Yeah, that's me done.
Obnus, your turn.
Oh, 1 second. I'm sorry. Had to start something cooking. All right. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to cast Cloud of Daggers in the hole right where this is opened, and it won't let me click on it, so it won't matter. It's not letting me click. All right. So Cloud of Daggers, cast, and then, so yeah, the hole just below Fernando, where between the two things, that's where I've got the Cloud of Daggers. Actually, no. I want to cast it to the one just ahead of that. On the side of the zombies, that square. Nope, the next one down. Yep. So I cast Cloud of Daggers, and just to raise hell. No, I'm not going to do that. Actually, thought about it, but I decided I'm not going to. I think that's all I'm going to do for now. So if they enter that, of course, it is 4d4 damage, which I can roll from my side if you want.
Yep.
Whenever one enters.
Okay, just putting something on for that.
should get a little image like one of the like the top of a little tornado.
Better check the radio.
There we go. One cloud of daggers.
That's pretty cool too.
There. Okay, so you've got your gap. Okay. So next in the turn order is that spider's dead. It's Hans.
Me.
Yeah.
Hello, Hawk.
Yeah, I just said
Ah, there you are.
it's you.
Okay, it's just you cut out. You cut out just as you said, "Ha." Okay, so I guess I'll make my way. Well, I'm going to make my way over to Richter. And since battle's over, has my rage ended?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm no longer enraged. Let's see. Let's see. Well, I'm going to cast Heroism on myself. Oh, it's a temp healing. Never mind. Sorry, I didn't realize it was temp. Okay, come on, behave. So let's go to spells. I'm going to cast Healing Word on myself. Is that possible?
Yeah.
Okay. So no, all he said Richter would heal him. But let's see. 8. Right, so
Yeah.
oh, I don't need inspiration. Okay, 1, 2, 8. Okay, that'll take some of the load off of Richter. And since I'm right next to Richter, I'll just I'll just stand by him and wait. Wait for my next turn, since there's no enemies in range, is there?
There are, but they're trapped.
Okay, so I'm just gonna stand by. Then I'm just gonna go. Hans regenerate, and just like heal a little, and then just stand next to Richter.
You could
Yeah.
always give us a pep talk if you're able to.
You know what? You're right. You're actually right. This is actually the perfect time. So I'm gonna give. So I'll give the. What was it called again? I don't think it was called pep talk. I'm pretty sure it was called something else. Motivational speech.
I wish it was called pep talk.
Yeah, a motivational speech for myself and a willing ally in front of me. I think it's only one person. Is it just one person, or is it
You've got
like a group?
two abilities which have a similar effect. You've got inspiring leader.
Inspiring. I've got inspiring presence.
Inspiring presence, yeah.
Yeah.
Because there's like,
Okay, but that's more for when we're in battle. That's more for when we're in battle.
No, I was thinking
Motivational speech.
I was thinking the one that takes 10
How's-
minutes.
Yeah, I'm
Inspiring
thinking of the one that
leader.
takes 10 minutes as well. Inspiring leader. I'm trying to remember where I put that. Is that in my feats, or is that in my
No.
rage?
Yeah, I think it is actually.
Extra attack, empowerment strike, feral instinct, spell casting, bardic inspiration, feats, grappler, inspiring leader. You can spend 10 minutes inspiring your comrades. Choose up to 6 allies, and that can hear and understand you within 30 feet. Each one gains 12 temporary hit points once per short rest. Okay, so I use my inspiring leader on everybody to give everyone a bit of a boost. Yeah, reassuring. I know this has been a bit...
But we're still actually in combat.
No, I thought we weren't in combat. Because none of the enemies can get to us, so I thought Hawk said we're not in combat anymore.
Well, we were still in combat because I used my last turn to open a gap.
Oh yeah, good
That
point.
the enemies could get to us.
Yeah, the
Right,
enemies can
so
get to you
sorry,
again now.
sorry, there's no inspiring leader.
Sorry, that was my
Guess I'll
fault.
just stand by Richter and await the next part of the plan.
Well, the problem is I only have the spell for a minute, so after that minute, these barriers are stuck wherever they're falling.
You could do some stretches while you wait, I guess.
I suppose it's been a while. I do miss the drills we used to do on the ship. Come on, do some squats with Hans. Look at me, I'm like the big German Mr. Motivator. Am I the only one old enough to remember that thing?
I remember.
Oh, thank God. And then I guess I end my turn while doing flexes.
Okay, it's Captain Richter's turn.
Sorry, you say it was my turn?
Yes.
Okay. Right. So Hans is right next to me. They're being kept at bay with the cloud of daggers, it seems, for now. So I'm gonna use Hans, how you doing for health?
Currently, I'm on 34 out of 83.
Right, yeah, I'll use my remaining lay on hands points to give Hans an extra 15 HP. And for my bonus action, I'll use the Amulet of the Drunkard. to. I've got one bottle of tavern wine left in my inventory from all that time ago. So I'm going to use the Amulet of the Drunkard charge to drink that and roll 4d4 plus 4 for healing.
It's turning into one of those days. Someone get me the bottle. Someone get me a bottle.
Yep. And I gain 14 HP. And right, let's delete that tavern wine from my inventory. And I guess that's my turn for now then.
Maybe we should send Razor Eye in to rimmer around. Rimmering.
At the moment, I'm hovering.
That's definitely what Richter's up to right now. Hydrating.
Yeah.
We all know you like to drink. Hydration is important.
This isn't really very hydrating.
And I'm drinking and
I'm
driving.
fully recovered and smashed. They're just fully recovered, the fools.
Ah, yes, Lucasade Port.
Lucasade Port?
It's a Mitchell and Webb.
It was a Mitchell and Webb thing where
Oh,
they're
yeah.
showing the track team thing, and this guy drinks. And he goes, "Puh, this is just water," and then give him boot. Like, do you wish that the drink that what you drunk during the track and field was like booze, like it was in the old days? It's like Glucosade Port. Drinks this entire bottle and just goes, it doesn't make athletes run better. It makes them think they do.
I guess it's the thought that counts.
Yeah. They're I'm well rested and smashed. They're just well rested. The fools.
Yeah.
Well, how are you going to proceed?
Right. Well, I used my action and my bonus action. I think I'm just gonna and then I think I'm going to take the other side of the barricade in front of Obnus so that when they do start funneling through, I'm well positioned to strike them. And that'll end my turn.
Okay. Another one of the large spiders has made its way into the... Well, actually, no, it's not that turn. It's the zombie's turn. The zombies start to move backwards away from the barrier.
Oh, I thought you like these zombies. How smart are these zombies?
Several of them start
Very
heading
smart.
towards the spider that's just come up. You hear them rasping at the spider. Actually, no, roll. Fernando and Richter. Actually, Fernando and Richter. Roll me a perception check for hearing.
Perception. Oh no, 10. I got a 10.
Yep. Just need Fernando as well.
I did roll. I got 21.
Oh, sorry, I didn't know. Okay, so Fernando hears it. Here's a raspy voice. This isn't what we agreed to. The spider sort of and sort of chitters.
Huh.
Master wants
Ominous.
food. This is not bringing him food. This brings outsiders. The spider sort of clicks and ticks and hisses at them. Would you like to roll anything for it?
For what?
What you're hearing? Perhaps some sort of insight.
No.
Okay. Well, to make it Razor Eyes' turn.
Sorry, I just realised I was muted. Are those two targets, are they still there?
The ones you fired at earlier, yeah. They've moved a
I
bit
think
further
I'll...
back.
Any other in range?
Yeah, there's
Mind you,
several
should I do a
on the map.
perception check to find that out?
No?
Alright. I guess I'll fire again then.
Okay.
As Count Dooku put it, you must break them before you engage them. And a nat 20 on hit will probably do that.
Okay. Roll damage.
.34 crit.
Nice.
You're dead. Learn to live with it.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, they're not equipped to do that.
Okay, I'm going to fire at another one that's within range, if I can.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a hit.
14 damage. That, Captain, is why we fly back to town when we don't have enough ammo, so that we can do that.
Okay, anything else you want to do this term?
Think, can I move here? Or is this too far?
Move where?
Where I've positioned it behind the wall here. At the entrance.
Yeah, but there is like a roof there. I'm just saying you wouldn't be able to fire down any of the targets in the building because there is a roof.
I know. I'm moving. I'm thinking of moving a bit closer so that I can back the group up.
Okay.
But I suspect we'll all be going inside. I think I'll stay behind Hans. I think that's Hans. That's Hans, right?
Yes.
All right. I guess that's me then.
Okay,
Whose
Fernando,
turn is it now?
it's your turn.
I'm gonna look at the others quickly and go. Okay, from what I can understand, the zombies are saying that they want food for their master, and just the spiders are bringing outsiders. I don't speak spider, so I have no idea what he was jittering about.
Or she.
Or she, yes. Fernando does not discriminate. He's
No,
happy with
no,
whatever.
no.
That spider, I can see it's in. Let me get my measuring stick. I want a line. Oh yeah, it's in within 30 feet of me. Excellent. And that's a new spider, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Cool. Can it make me, as Fernando makes a big purple lance of energy in his hand and chucks it, can it make me an intelligence saving throw?
No. It's got a 3.
It takes 19 psychic damage and is incapacitated until the start of its next turn. Until the start of my next turn. It's incapacitated. Just remind myself. It can't take actions or reactions.
Cool.
And then I'm going to bonus action. Have the barrier smash into one of the guys in front of it. This guy. Oh, this barrier's going to run out soon. Going to roll. Ugh, a 10.
So the barrier's going to move, what, forward?
No,
Sorry.
no, it's not going to move. It's just going to hit this guy.
Oh, okay. No, 10 doesn't hit.
No, I didn't think it did. Oh, I'm so tempted just to fly above them so that when the how long's the spell got left? Can't have long. It lasts a minute.
A minute, and we're now on round 6. So yeah, it's pretty. I'd say
2
till the end of this
turns.
round.
The end of this round. Oh, I could. But that would give them a bigger gap. But I could just levitate fly it over their head so that when the spell ends, it just falls on them.
Thing is, the barriers will just still be barriers.
Oh yeah, when the spell ends. But as I said,
Yeah.
I'm just thinking. Oh, I could just fly it over these 3 squares here, so that when I stop concentrating on the spell, it falls onto them. I mean, a barrier falling from the roof to onto your face is not a pleasant experience.
No.
But I will choose not to do that. So I guess I'll end my turn, and the barrier spell will end, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. That's my 5th level spell gone. Yeah, that's me done.
Omnis, it's your turn.
All right. This is not working out the way I was hoping it was going to. So, ba, 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 ba. I am going to use ba, 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 ba. Eldritch Blast. Let's see. I should give 2s, right? Yeah. I believe so. Eldritch Blast. When it says 5th level, that's just talking about level in general, right? Not warlock levels.
For the purpose of what?
For my 2nd beam for Eldritch Blast.
Oh, yeah, cantrip scale off your level, not your warlock level. So it's overall
Okay.
level.
All right, so I'll use Eldritch Blast on the 2 zombies over towards the spider. They're like at an angle in front of me, I guess.
Yep.
Oops. Oh no. Where's this? Raw shape. I'm not even gonna draw it. Anyway, you know what I'm talking about. So I'm going to do that. Now, there's first one is 17 per hit.
Yeah, that's a hit.
Okay. Now, do I have to roll hit for each beam, or is it just like if they're the same type of target, or?
It's for each beam.
Okay, so that beam got 9, and then the second one is 12 for hit.
No, that doesn't.
All right, just fizzles out. Woohoo! All right, so I'm gonna antagonize these guys until they go through my thing. I don't really have anything else that I can necessarily do because I'm not going in that those blades. So yeah, I guess. Actually, you know what? If I move up into this hole right in front of my stuff, I can reach them. But I don't really want to do that right now. Anyway, so I will use nothing. I'm done.
Okay. So the spider can't do anything because it's incapacitated. So Hans, it's your turn.
Right, the rotating blades are still in effect, right?
Yep.
Okay, so let's see. Where do you think, Captain Richter? Where do you think I might be best? Best optimally placed?
I don't know just now, to be honest, Hans.
There's not much I can do. I can't exactly charge in like a wild man.
Okay, Jumanji, do you have any sort of support techniques? Something that you might use to buff
All I
yourself,
have,
maybe?
all I have at the moment is bardic inspiration. Let's see what else I have. Rage, reckless attack, unarmored defense, primal path, danger sense, motivational speech. See, I would have used a motivational speech if it wasn't for the fact we're still in battle. Let's see, fast movement, empowerment strike, feral instinct, bardic inspiration, grappler. Not really, unless I pick something up and toss it inside. Not really anything much I can do other than reposition myself.
You can do motivational speech.
Oh, so I don't. Oh, I thought I had to be in. I didn't have to be in bat. I had, not be in battle to use it. Okay.
No, it works. It works. It's specifically an in battle one. It works. It's just a bonus action and you can do it every turn. There's no limit on it.
Oh, okay.
Surprising.
Okay.
That is surprising, actually.
Okay. Well, thank you for that, Alex. Okay.
Yeah, you can use this bonus action to deliver a motivational speech to yourself or a willing ally within 30 feet of you. Target gains temporary hit points equal to 1d6 plus your barbarian level, and has advantage on the next saving throw they make in the next minute. No. Wow.
Okay.
Okay. Wow, that's a really good ability. No rage or limit on it. Okay.
Okay. Okay then. So, let's see. I'm trying to think who should I use it on, because I can use it on person per turn.
You can use it on one person a turn, and they'll get
temporary hit points and a advantage on saving throws.
the next within the next minute. That's really fucking good.
Okay then. I'm trying to think Fernando or Rick. I'm thinking either Fernando, Richter, or Ob.
Obnus is slightly closer to danger than we are.
Okay. So, would it be okay for me to give an inspirational speech to Ob? Or, because I'm thinking saving throw wise, I was just thinking maybe Fernando might need it, but if Fernando's okay, I guess I'll just use my bonus action to give an inspirational speech to Obnoxious.
What does that do for me?
Basically, it's going to give you an advantage on saving throws. I don't know, again, motivational speech. Really? Come on.
On the next saving throw.
On the next saving throw you get, but you also get extra, what do you call it? What was it? So,
temporary hit points.
You get temporary hit points equal to 1d6 plus my berserker level.
Barbarian level. Just replace the berserker thing with your barbarian level.
I know. I know.
Yeah,
Okay, so okay. So 1d6
plus 7.
Yeah, plus 7. So 5 plus 7.
That ability is really, really good. I'm going to tell you that right now.
Okay,
I hadn't read that properly before.
So it's like 12 hit points.
Yeah, so you get 12 temporary hit points and an inspirational speech telling you, you can do this. Hans believes in you, Obnus. He has seen you since you got here. He has seen you in battle. He knows you can do this. Hans believes. Hans believes. Thank you, Ollie, for giving me a New Day thing.
I thought that was your original idea for Hans.
No, you added the New Day thing because you thought power of positivity was basically their entire gimmick.
Well, it was.
It was that, and it was Big E Langston's, hips that I'm pretty sure are sentient.
Incidentally, why not buy a Hans Believes in You t-shirt available now?
Yeah.
Available in store now. You should. Fernando suggests you pick one up. They are very good.
It'll be the most positive purchase you ever make.
Or if you don't want to buy a shirt,
Yeah, I didn't.
there are mugs as well.
Oh yeah,
Advertised
yeah,
in the
mate.
corner of the
mug.
stream
It might make you feel more
Right now.
professional.
Don't you just need
Fernando
that at the
approves
office?
this message.
The mug that shows that Hans believes in you.
Yeah, I'm just imagining us doing an advert saying like, "Are you not feeling good? Everyone being a dick to you. Do you need a bit of an uplift? Well, Hans believes in you, and you can see him believe in you with this T-shirt."
See, I'm very tempted to reverse the image on it so that
I'm gonna be honest,
when
Hawk,
you're
that
like,
mug's
I put it
making
on like a, like a vest sort of thing, so that when you're in the gym, you can be looking in a mirror doing your workout, and in the mirror correctly, you're going to have Hans looking back at you, going, "Hans believes in you," as you're like working out.
I've got to be
Clever
honest
part
with
is
you,
the
Hawk,
fact that
that
it's
mug is
reversed, so
reminding
you
me
can
of
see it in the mirror. Big brain
that mug is
thinking.
reminding me of Hawk's advertisement from Star Trek Deep Space Nine.
All right, it's
Yeah.
not as funny as the image I sent Hawk yesterday when he showed me the Hans
Yes.
merch.
Yeah, you sent me the thing as well, and I was just like, "Oh, this is just perfect."
I said he looks like Fabio, and I've sent him a picture of Fabio.
Wait, Hawk's never seen Fabio.
Yeah, I've seen Fabio.
It was a specific image of. No, but it was
Oh.
the specific image that I sent him that was like, yeah, this he really looks like Fabio in this image. I don't know.
God. God, I remember Fabio.
I'll put the image in the group chat in a second. Tell me that does not look like the Hans image.
It does.
I thought this was intentional.
He kind of looks like that and mixed between that and Dolph Lundgren, which is perfect. That's all how I always imagined him.
Oh. Well, I guess I know what I'm going to be doing as bonus actions from now on.
Nice to have a plan ahead.
Yeah, and that's not a magical ability, so you can do that while raging as well.
Oh,
In fact,
God, can you imagine?
actually, the reason I misread it was I thought you could only do that while raging. Apparently, you don't need to be raging to do it. So.
Oh, I actually thought I could only do it like when we're not in battle. So I thought it was going to be one of those things that I do before we go into battle or something. Now I know I can use it in battle. Oh boy.
It gives you another option because then you can either make a melee attack, use a healing word, or do that, which it gives you bonus action options, which are always great.
Oh,
There you go.
wonderful.
For the people
Wunderbar.
who've not seen the image,
That is the design that's on the shirt and the mug.
in stores for Christmas.
God, Christmas. I'll do a Christmas version where we just got like a photoshopped hat on. Be positive this Christmas.
All right. I actually thought about I have a necromancer character I was thinking about as an alternate, and I'm like, I might rename him to be Ludwig, so that Hans has to call me Ludwig.
Ludwig.
See, I'm
Yeah, we
thinking.
can have
I'm
Ludwig.
thinking like.
Hans.
See, my first thought for like Christmas merch for that is Hansing home for Christmas, or just Hans
Whose
is
turn
home
is
for
it?
Christmas.
I've lost track of where we are.
Same here.
Yeah, where are we now?
Well, I've just given 12 temporary hit points to Obnus and told him that I
Warren has-
believe in him while doing the clapping and hip gyrating that comes with muscle-bound positivity life coaches.
And then we were briefly taken into the advertisement claim.
Yeah, we're having an ad break.
Yeah.
Come on, that is exactly what it was, and you know it.
We should buy Hans some javelins
Why?
because you can throw them. They're a ranged
Javelins
weapon.
are awesome.
Ah.
Javelins or hand
They're a
axes.
strength-based ranged weapon.
Sorry,
Oh, wonderful.
my connection dipped there. What's a strength-based ranged weapon?
Javelin.
Javelin.
Ah. Oh yeah, I could
Good.
totally see Hans throwing a javelin.
God, now we just need to have a villain that's basically a Victorian man with a musket, and I can just like impale him on a wall. It's like, oh lordy.
Victorian man, but I've got a musket.
Close enough.
Well,
Yeah,
I'm
but I
not
doubt
gonna-
you want to be impaled by Hans's large javelin.
You
Not
don't
especially.
want me to impale you. Go right through your feathers.
Not especially, thank you.
Can you feel Hans deep inside you? Its strength, width, its girth.
Okay, you're starting to creep me out.
See, the problem is, as it's another party member, you've always got to make sure to pull out safe as well.
Yeah.
Well, are we safe? Him, on the other hand. Plus, we do need
Yeah,
I'm
but
turkey.
it's hard to pull out
thankfully up
game
in
that
the
good.
air.
I don't know. We do need a turkey for Christmas.
Richter, it's your turn. Let's leave it to the drunken sea captain to bring sanity back to the proceedings.
Yes, please do that.
I'm just down a full bottle of tavern wine. I'm okay.
He's the last person you need to feel.
All right. So, okay. Are we still waiting for the enemy to come to us?
Well, you see, that's the thing. We were expecting the enemy to come to us, but they're urging on the spider and seems to be becoming a bunch of angry Karen.
Right. Let's see. What have I got here? What can I do? Any spells that might? I don't want to use my last level 3.
I mean, I think you have guiding bolt, right? You can just start guiding bolting shit from where you are.
I don't think I have guiding bolt.
Not guiding bolt. Sorry, sacred flame. Sacred flame was the one you used.
Oh yeah, I do have Sacred Flame. With a 60-foot range. So
Damn it, I don't know why my mind went to I know why my mind went to guiding bolt.
yeah. Yeah, I don't think there is any enemy on.
Richter, they're all valid targets.
They're all
For guiding
viable
bolt.
targets.
Oh no, for not
Well,
guiding bolt. Why am I talking about guiding bolt now?
God.
And some of them are weakened now because I've been shooting them.
Right. Which ones has Razor Eye been shooting?
He's fired at a couple of the middle ones.
Yeah. Can I see the spider from where I am? Is this an injured one?
Yeah, you can see it. It's freaking huge. It's like
Its
Okay.
five
eyes
foot.
are starting to bleed as
Yeah,
as
it's like
Fernando's
15
doing
feet
psychic damage to it.
I'm gonna
I threw a psychic spear into it. I'm not sure how much damage it did.
It depends.
Relatively.
Well, since you have psychic stuff, did you send horrifying images to it? Because that might be causing its eyes to bleed.
I don't really have any
Yes, it's
offensive
looking at
second
something
level
called
spell.
Fernando's browser history.
Oh no,
No.
it's just got a random image in its head now of like femboy Fernando.
What's your big area of effect spell that you had? The surf spell. Do you
Freedom
still
of the
have
Waves.
that?
I have one, but it would be my last level 3 slot.
It's a shame this isn't here. She could open her urn.
Freedom
Yeah,
of the
that would be
Waves. You
pretty
conjure a
devastating.
deluge of seawater in a 15-foot radius, a 10-foot tall cylinder centered on a point within range. This water takes the form of a tidal wave, a whirlpool, a water spout, or another form of your choice. Each creature in this area must succeed a strength saving throw against your spell save DC, or take 2d8 bludgeoning damage and fall prone. You can choose a number of creatures equal to your spellcasting modifier minimum of 1 to automatically succeed on their saving throw.
Oh my goodness.
If you are within the spell's area, as
planning on if you're planning what I think you're planning?
Scorched earth, but with water.
Hmm.
No, I was thinking
Oh,
more.
mate, you could teleport yourself inside the barrier from here.
Richter,
yeah, I could.
Richter, are you pondering what I'm pondering?
If you are within the spell's area, as part of the action you use to cast the spell, you can vanish into the deluge and teleport to an unoccupied space that you can see within the spell's area. Although that doesn't seem like something particularly worth doing right now. If I were to center it on the spider,
How wide an area is it?
It's that. It's this.
Oh, and it.
15-foot sphere.
Oh, 15-foot sphere.
It says radius, so I'm assuming it's a sphere.
Yeah. 15-foot radius. So
Normally they say cone, sphere, but this one's 15-foot radius, so I'm going to assume it's a sphere.
So if I centered it on the spider, the big one in the middle, how many of them would I get?
Or it's a 15-foot square. You'd get everything in this corner.
So I was thinking more I thought you might be thinking more along the lines of like, oh no, like there.
Right.
Or I keep getting the wrong one. Yeah, and then launching the barricades.
I could do that. Launching the barrack. I mean, that is unpredictable, though. Screw it. Let's roll those dice.
Unpredictable. We're playing D&D, you Proctor.
All right,
Unpredictable things.
using my last level 3 spell slot, I cast Freedom of the Waves.
I assume that the three
What,
of
and just
you
try
are
and push
the ones
everything
you're going to auto cast to succeed at it. The save.
Let's see. Equal to your spellcasting modifier. What is my spellcasting modifier? Where do I find that?
Whatever the plus on your charisma is.
Yeah.
Charisma is +2. Okay, so I can choose 2 creatures to automatically succeed the saving throw.
But only me and you are in it on our side, so.
Obnus is as well.
No, he's not.
Yes, he is.
If he puts it here, he's not.
But pretty sure doesn't know isn't what saving throw do you need to make?
It is a strength saving throw of 14 or above.
Well, that's up to you guys. I think Obnoxious would be okay passing that.
He's not in it. It's this 15-foot square here.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
not in the pretty circle or
Yeah,
square there.
Obnus is square back.
I'm right behind Richter.
You're behind Richter.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's on his pole dancing picture right there. I'm right up on top of it.
Are you?
It's not coming through on here.
Right.
Mhm.
I'm seeing the same thing you are. Like, he looks like he's between the barricades to me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know
Oh
why
yeah,
I'd be
but if you
there
actually
between
look
the
at the
barricades.
actual map, he's not.
Yeah, no, I'm not. Hold on, let me move around and see if maybe that fixes it.
Oh, yep.
Yeah, you suddenly jumped.
Okay. All right, yeah. So if only Fernando and I are within the spell's movement range, then I'll use my 2 automatics to have us automatically pass the saving throw.
Awful
Yeah, now it's
objectives.
showing me in the right spot.
Yeah, because I'm not sure if the square's coming up where I've put it.
And I'm gonna. Well, okay. There are 3 zombies that are sort of half in the square now. Are they hit by it?
Yeah.
Yes.
Those
Okay.
those would be fully in the zone.
So I'm gonna
You'd get everything up to the you'd get everything up to the spider wouldn't be in it, and the 2 zombies in front of the spider wouldn't be in it, but you'd get every other zombie.
Yeah.
In this room. And then you can teleport yourself through all this nonsense after the barriers have been flung into the room, so you're closer to the targets if you wanted to.
you know what? Why not? Let's get nuts.
Okay.
And let's see what happens to these barriers. Because I don't even know if this is going to affect the barriers. I don't know. I don't know the spell very well. So
I reckon it
Well,
will, because these are wooden barriers. And they're also
Well,
being hit from
animating them.
behind.
I'm not animating them anymore, so they don't get my strength saving throw I was giving them.
Yeah. So I'm going to. So they crashed and up somewhere back here. Okay.
And could I teleport to behind anything?
Not yet. Let me just calculate all this. Okay, so
Yeah, there's every one of those zombies needs to make a strength saving throw and take damage.
yeah. The ones who don't get flung out of the way are the ones who are going to get hit by the barriers.
Oh yeah, because they only take the damage and are moved if they fail the strength saving throw. So anything that passes the strength saving throw, nothing happens to it.
Except they're going to get hit by the barriers.
Yeah, except they're gonna get a massive wooden barriers in their face. Oh, and they fall prone. Oh Jesus.
God damn it, Ollie! Look what you've done there.
Oh no, it is a spear. It's So yeah, because it's cylinder. Yeah, 15-foot radius, 10-foot tall cylinder. So yeah, that's that would be a circle on the map.
One failed.
Richter uses surf. It's super effective. Richter, roll 2d8 just so we know what damage everything takes,
Yeah.
or the ones that failed take.
Rolling 2d8. Ah,
5.
5. Not the best of rolls, but
I mean,
well,
pushing and knocking things prone is the more beneficial part of that spell than the damage.
yeah, because attacks on prone enemies are made with advantage, aren't they?
Melee attacks are, yeah. Ranged attacks are made with disadvantage.
Ah. Sorry, Razor. Alright.
Sorry,
okay,
what?
this means we get to twat things.
Sorry, sorry, Richter. What have you done?
Well,
He's made a huge mess.
yeah.
He's gotten a bunch of zombies wet.
And several of them will be knocked prone, which means you'll have a harder time hitting those specific ones.
Oh,
Those are some
well,
wet
that's
ass.
okay. I've got good aim.
Damn, those are some wet ass zombies.
Okay, so all the ones that are. Let me move the spider out of the way for the moment. Okay, all the ones that are still at the barriers are the ones who took their strength save. The other ones failed. Just doing their damage. Okay. Let's have a look at that chart from earlier on. Improvised damage. Icons hit by a falling bookcase. Hit by a poison needle.
Is it too much to hope for that I also triggered some traps in the area? If not, at least we know there are no traps in that area.
I mean, apart from the buzzsaws.
Well, yeah, but they're in plain sight.
Okay. My thinking when it comes to the improvised damage, because these are anti-personnel barriers, is they're gonna do? Oh yeah, hit by whirling wheel, whirling steel blades, saw blades. They'd be more deadly than spikes. I'm thinking 5d10. Because it's going to be more. It's going to be more damage than being hit by falling rubble. But not as bad as being crushed by a wall. Yeah, 6d10.
Yeah. Do you want me to roll that?
No, I'll do it for each one.
Okay.
Actually, yeah, I'll do it. Yeah. Okay. First one was lucky. Second one's been killed outright.
I like how in this situation the ones that failed the strength save are the lucky ones.
Yeah, the ones who passed ended up taking on average about 30 damage. Because the barricade basically got smashed into the wall and then smashed hard into them. It makes sense. The one that was like skewered on the back of it is actually skewered on the back. So yeah. Was that the end of your turn, Richter?
Well, that was my action. Let's see. I mean, I could teleport anywhere in the radius of the spell, but I'm not sure if that would be beneficial right now. As for bonus actions, if I got them, for my bonus action, I'll use a level 1 spell slot to prep a Thunderous Smite for next turn.
Okay.
All reliable.
Okay, the prone zombies are getting up. They're going to start shambling back towards... Oh, thanks for the lurk, Vito. Yeah, they're going to... How much damage do the zombies take for the blades?
44. How many passed into it?
2.
2. All right, give me a second. Boop, boop, boo. Where are you? Okay, Cloud of Daggers. There's the first one. That's 7. Second one is 12. And then now they've both moved within 10 feet of me, and I get a opportunity hit. So I get an
Only
attack of
one has.
opportunity. Only one?
Yeah.
I think 2 squares is 10 feet, right?
Yeah, only one has come within 10 feet.
Okay, so, well, I got 1, 2 squares there, but then it's 1, 2 squares to the next one in front of Fernando, too. It's 2 squares either way, right?
Oh, yeah.
One's just diagonal, the other one's like a knight would move.
But you only get a reaction. You only get...
Does it say is?
Pretty sure you only get one opportunity attack.
Where are you? When you're wielding glaive, halberd, quarterstaff, spear, or other creatures, provoke an opportunity attack from you when they enter your reach. It doesn't specify how many. I don't know if there's a rule on how many of those per move, but
Yeah, that's the opportunity attack rule.
is just one per rule or per thing or hit, or is it per creature? Trying to figure out what you're saying.
Yeah, you can use your reaction to make a opportunity attack, but you can only use one. You only have one reaction.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right, so opportunity attack. It doesn't matter. I think at 12.
No, that doesn't hit.
All right.
That's why I was just looking it up, because I wasn't sure if it said reaction.
It's kind of confusing because it just says any time, and that's why I was like, oh, well.
Yeah, as I said, that's why I checked it. Okay, the 2 zombies that have got to Fernando are going to attack. Somehow I don't think a 15 is getting through.
Nope.
About 22.
What? Sorry.
22.
Oh, 22 hits.
9 bludgeoning. And
9.
11 necrotic.
5 necrotic. I'll use my reaction to do 2 charges on that Blood Fury tattoo. Well, I'll use the first charge to make a 22 attack.
Yeah.
And 12 piercing damage and 10 necrotic damage. I don't know if they halve necrotic damage or not.
Yeah, they do.
Cool.
Well, you still damage and heal for
Oh my
5.
god! They have the same ability Fernando does, because Fernando halves necrotic damage as well.
Okay, the next one's going to
Oh.
attack.
Oh my god. I don't have any more reactions.
27 with a
Maybe
nat
I should have
20.
used... Fuck. Yeah, I should not have used my reaction. That was a bad shout on my part.
13 bludgeoning.
Ow.
15 necrotic.
Oh, I thought some of these were just regular zombies. Fucking hell. I didn't think they were all plague carriers.
No, the plague carriers are actually quite weak. These ones are the more rank and file. But they are tough.
Yeah, I didn't think the rank and file zombies did necrotic damage.
Yeah, these ones do. They have an empowered slam ability. And he missed with his second attack. So those ones are getting themselves back up. Yeah, the third zombie's going to join them. And attack as well. Once I turn him around. No, I won't worry about turning him around. That's 11, so that's a miss. 23. Eight bludgeoning damage and 7 necrotic.
Yep.
And that's it. All the other zombies are, as I said, getting themselves back up and running again. Oh my goodness!
I cannot figure out what these
done that
zombies
much
are.
damage. Jeez.
Yeah. I can't figure out what these zombies are, because they're not zombies I've ever used. Because I've never used a zombie this powerful.
Greater zombies?
Hmm?
Greater zombies?
Oh, I've never heard of those.
I went for them because I wanted something a little, as I said, just a little bit more, not tanky, but a little bit just, but without weapons.
Ow.
I don't agree with one thing they've added on here. They've got an ability called Undead Fortitude. If damage reduces the
Yeah,
zombie
every
to
undead
0
has
hit
that.
points.
Every undead has it. It's
Yeah.
just an undead ability.
As it's magical damage, I just think that's good enough for that.
Oh, I always play it how it's worded.
I think these guys are mean enough without it. I think them getting back up on a 1 hit point is a bit...
But again, I'm not usually...
Razor, it's your turn.
Oh, my turn? Right.
No,
There are-
Razor Eye.
Oh, sorry, you cut out there.
Looks like I have a clean shot at least 2 of them.
Yeah.
I guess I'll take it. I'll go after the one that's closest to, is that Fernando there?
Yeah.
$18, I assume that's a hit.
Yeah, it's a hit. These guys have got an AC of 15.
Richter said I'd have a hard time hitting them.
No, only the ones that were prone. The ones
Yeah, that's
attacking
the
Fernando are, by
second-
definition, not prone.
Well, one of them has just taken 11 damage.
Yeah.
I think I'll shoot at the same one this time, since that wasn't a whole lot.
Okay. No, unfortunately,
That's a miss, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh well, I tried.
Bonus action.
Can I shoot again?
No, I was just thinking you might have something else as a bonus action you could do.
None come to mind on what I can do. I mean, I'm sort of right where I need to be.
Yeah, have you
Nothing
checked
comes
your
to
bonus
mind?
actions?
Aim plus. I don't think there's anything among my features and traits that I can use right now.
It would be under bonus action. If you click actions and go to bonus action.
I've only got 2 weapon fighting and second wind.
What does second window?
Once per short rest, I can use a bonus action to regain 1d10 plus 8 HP.
Fair enough.
Might need to invest in perhaps some more bonus actions, but that'll have to be for another time, perhaps. I suppose that's really all I can do right now.
Okay.
I would fly, but there's a roof over there, Ed, so that wouldn't do anyone any good. Unless, of course, you guys would like me to fly back to town for something.
No, I
I'll
think
take
that's,
that as a
I think
no.
that's all you're going to be doing. So I think Time to proceed on with Fernando, unless there's anything else you wanted to do.
Nope, nothing I can think of.
So
Okay,
yeah,
I'm gonna attack.
Fernando, you're not looking so good.
No, I'm not. I'm gonna get a 27 to hit this guy.
Yep.
I did try to back you up.
And then I'm gonna do 16 piercing damage to him. I'm going to use a bardic inspiration to give myself a defensive flourish. To do another. Oh, fuck, really? 2. Wow, okay, yeah, to do 2 extra damage to him. And then I'm going to spend another charge of the Blood Fury Tattoo.
Yeah.
Do 17 necrotic, which will be halved.
It's enough to kill it.
We get 8 hit points back, which is better than nothing. And then I'll attack this one.
Yep.
For a 17 to hit.
Yeah, that's a hit.
Oh god, 9 damage. Spend. I'll spend another charge of the Blood Fury Tattoo
Okay.
to do 15.
That one's dead.
And then weak son of a bitch. And then damn it, I really need to get those fucking swords at some point. And I'll jam a dagger into this asshole's jaw. Or I'll try to. For 9. No, I missed that.
No.
That's me done.
Right, Obnus, it's your turn.
Sorry? Who's that?
Obnus.
Okay. Well, since those are all dead, I will move. I guess I'll move forward ahead of Richter so that I don't, or not Richter, Fernando, so that I don't hit him. And I will attack the zombie that's behind him.
Yep.
And 12.
No, that's a miss.
It's alright, that dagger attack, I was like, oh, 9. Motherfucker, I was on a
I've rolled
warpath right there.
straight 12s every single time. So I'm going to reload and hope the next time I'm not getting another fucking 6 rolling. It's been 6s all night.
The devil.
Anyway, that's all for me.
Get a second attack.
I rolled a 6 the second attack also.
Oh, okay, I didn't realise.
That's why I
You,
was
you
annoyed
can still
and had
bonus
to
action try
reload.
and hit him with the end of your polearm.
That's a good point.
Yeah, there's that. I might as well. Maybe I can actually get some kind of damage. Oh, there we go. The one that doesn't really do that much. I got a 22. That one should have hit, right?
Yeah, that hit.
And a killer brutal 4 damage. So that's it for me.
Well, it gets them started. You don't cut down a tree with one chop. So, spider.
Come on, hit me. Do it.
Do it. Do it
Come
now.
on. I'm here. Ow.
Oh!
Spider's bugging out.
Come on, you pussy.
Come on, you can do it. Do it now.
Damn it, I
Come
thought they
on,
couldn't get into the
Jody.
smaller rooms. You'll live to regret this.
He did himself some mischief getting through that doorway. Hans, it's your turn.
Well, let's see. Is there like one zombie in front of me? Let's see. First of all,
No, that's Razor Eye.
okay. So Razor Eye's in front of me.
Well, he's behind you. Sorry.
Right.
He's been
So-
leaning a gun on your shoulder and firing it right next to your ear.
You know, if Hans wasn't a nice guy, he would reach over, grab him by the scruff of his neck, and then just toss him in.
Well, Hans has got that.
That sounds like
That
a super
anyone seen
harsh
Archer?
way of dealing with things.
Hans' ear is ringing and he's just going mop. Mop.
Benefit? What
Mom.
benefit would we gain from that? What benefit would we gain from that exactly, Hans?
I don't know. To be honest, it's better than the
Catharsis.
whole it's better than High School of the Dead, where the guy used to holster his gun while he shot at
As a
zombies.
stock.
Yeah, that was it.
I mean, I can shoot the zombies from where I am just fine.
That may
Goddamn
be.
High School of the Dead just breaking physics.
Yes, especially the nurse. Well, I say that, but then I'm married to Liz. I don't want to go any further with this conversation.
I was about to say, where are you going with this conversation?
Yeah, I don't want to go on with this. I've given up on understanding logic in general.
Fernando's brain just did that whirling Google loading thing where he's like, I'm trying to process what the innuendo here is.
Right. So, are there any zombies in front of me that I could reach, or will I have to move and take away Razor Eye's precious stock?
You will have to move.
You will have to move.
The
Okay.
nearest zombie is the one that's on Fernando, I think, which is 5, 10, 15, 20 feet away from you.
Okay. Then
I'm a
I'm going to.
professional, Hans. Feel free to move if you wish.
Then I'm going to reach, and then I'm going to attack the zombie that's attacking Fernando. $12.
No, that's a miss.
Okay. Well, give him another swing. $29.
That's a hit.
That wasn't a nat 20, was it?
No, it wasn't. For 15 plus 2 damage. And see, since it's an automatic rage thing. For 1 damage, and then I'm going to give a motivational speech to Fernando. The Hans Glot und dich. Sorry, Hans
Yeah,
Glabert und dich.
I've just put my reaction to what you were talking about.
I'm sure.
Danger zone.
By the way, I just got the German up for Hans believes in you.
Nice.
So that I've literally just told. So that's literally what I've just said to Fernando for his inspiration thing. Hans Glabert und dich. And if I remember correctly, it's hold on, let's see. Motivational speech. Hit points equal to 1d6 plus my berserker level. So 1d6.
I really just got to retype that.
Yeah. So you get 10 extra hit points. Well, temporary hit points, Fernando.
Yay! I needed that.
Hi, Hans. You remember? Hans believes in you. Hans Glabit ein dich.
Fernando was not looking good after the last enemy turn, I tell you.
Oh, I know. Why do you think I rushed over to give you at least that?
Why do you think I'm burning so many of my fucking Blood Fury tattoo points even though I'm only getting half the effect?
Da. I know.
Grasping for whatever you can.
Ah. Yeah, good thing you explained this session what motivational speech can do.
Sorry, I was just thinking I started like selling merch again.
Shilling.
And that's what everyone in the chat needs in their life. With the
Yeah.
Hans believes in you shirt. Available now.
Yeah. Maybe we should do a German variant.
Yes.
Yes.
I can do that very easily.
Da.
Okay, so that's the end of your turn, Hans.
Da. But I
So,
managed to protect Fernando, so with ironically the ability he taught me who's better.
So it's back to Captain Richter.
Right. I am going to try and position myself between Fernando and that zombie. Well, no, it's in the neighbouring square, so I'll go next to Fernando, and I will use a level 2 spell slot and my action for this turn to cast Cure Wounds. I'll roll 2d8 and plus 2. Fernando regains 11 hit points.
We're all going out to Nando's tonight.
And for my bonus action, I still have the thunderous smite, so casting Shield of Faith would get rid of that. No, I don't want to do that. No, I don't think there's anything I can do as a bonus action that would be particularly beneficial right now. What's this? Channel Divinity, Fury of the Tides. When you take this, as a bonus action, you channel the powerful might of the waves to bolster your attacks for 1 minute. Once per turn for the duration, when you hit a creature with a weapon attack, you can choose to push the target 10 feet away from you. If pushed into an obstacle or another creature, the target takes bludgeoning damage equal to your charisma modifier. So that would be 2. Now, that doesn't have the little thing next to it. So, does Fury of the Tides take focus? Or could I use that without losing the Divines?
No, it's your channel
Thunderous
divinity.
Smite. Yeah, it's my channel divinity thing.
Yeah, which is its own thing.
Oh, so I could still keep the Thunderous Smite on.
I believe so.
Because if that's the case, then I'll do that as a bonus action.
No, it doesn't take concentration.
Okay, then I'll channel divinity, Fury of the Tides. Whatever I hit the next turn is gonna feel it. And okay, so brings and puts his hand on Fernando, heals him for 11. So you're holding up all right there, mate.
Yeah, no problem.
How are you actually doing for health right now?
I'm all right actually.
Good.
After that, I'm okay.
Good.
That and the temp hit points has been looked after this round.
Okay, all right. I end my turn.
I have to treat it like Pokemon. A target has entered 10 feet of you, Obnus. Would you like to perform an opportunity attack?
Sure. Sorry, I was distracted.
That's all right.
Oh, another one came over.
Yeah, they're going to all be
All
coming
right.
over.
Looks like 20.
Yeah, it's a hit.
It almost landed on a 0. 6 damage.
Yeah. Okay. Next one's going to come over and stand in the daggers.
You said it's standing in the daggers?
Yep.
So if it moved into the daggers, then that's 4d4. Where are you? Is 10 damage for entering the daggers, and then
Yep.
on its next turn, if it's still in there, then it takes it again.
Okay, now it's going to be their attacks. So first one's going to continue its attack on Fernando. 18.
Nope. No, no, no.
22.
Yeah, that's right on the money. I'm gonna cast shield this turn.
You're going to what?
I'm gonna cast shield. My reaction.
Okay. Well, will that increase your AC?
Yeah, by 5 until the start of my next turn.
Oh, okay. Will that does that
I had
prevent?
a 22. I had a 22 when I cast shield.
Oh, okay. So no, what I mean is, does that push it up to the 27 before the hit would have gone through, or after?
Yes, before. I do
Before.
it as a reaction and it ups my. Yeah, so it doesn't hit
Okay.
me.
Yeah. Cool. Just checking. Still a little blurry on the like reaction speeds and stuff. Okay, next one's going after Obnus.
Oh no, this is about to get ganked.
Advantage. Dirty 26.
Yeah, I mean, that's a hit. Anything above 18.
10
Or
damage.
at or above 18.
Well, 10 bludgeoning.
Okay.
8 necrotic.
I'm resistant to necrotic, so that's 4, right?
Yeah. Second attack's a miss. So that's that zombie's turn done.
Oh my god, Obnus is surrounded.
On that one that hit me, let's see, where is it? I get a reaction for that with Hellish Rebuke.
No, you don't, because you've already used your reaction this turn.
Did I? Oh.
You used it to attack the zombie that came close to you. The one that's over by
Okay.
Richter.
Oogie doogie.
You only get one reaction a round, so it only refreshes when it gets back to your turn.
Okay. Yeah, it's confusing for me where we are sometimes because I, have a tendency to be doing other things while we're doing this.
19 to hit. So that's another
Yeah, it hits.
10 damage.
Oh my god.
And 9 necrotic.
Does that round up or down?
Round it down.
14 more damage.
Yeah,
Okay.
unfortunately, you're sort of tank at the moment. And you've still got a couple more to go. Unfortunately, that one missed for you. Dirty 22.
Yeah, it hits.
Yeah, another 10 damage. And 6
Another what?
necrotic. 10 bludgeoning and 6 necrotic.
Okay, so 13 damage. Okie dokie.
Last one on you. Dirty 23. 7 damage. So 7 bludgeoning. 6 necrotic.
10 more. All right. Well, that's nice.
And their second attack.
Took me from being over my max. Oh, it's another attack? Okay.
Yeah. Dirty 24.
Yep.
5 bludgeoning. And again, 6 necrotic.
All right. Well, it took me from being over 72 HP to 20.
And the other two are going after Richter.
All right. Bring him.
$18.
Okay, my AC is 18. Is that through or?
Yeah, that's enough.
Okay.
10 bludgeoning damage. 4 necrotic.
Okay. Oh. Oh, and I gotta make a saving throw for the
Con saving throw.
con saving throw. Shit. 7.
I think that means you failed.
Yeah, I would say so.
Second attack by the zombies missed.
Oh, hold on. Can I use that one use thing you gave me to re-roll that?
Yeah, you can.
Okay, re-rolling. 15.
Yeah, that's successful. Okay, last 2 attacks. It's a miss. Dirty 24.
Ah, damn. Okay.
6 necrotic.
We're getting all the dirties.
Oh no, 6.
We're getting all the dirties
6
tonight.
bludgeoning. 9 necrotic.
Sorry, how much damage is that?
6 bludgeoning and 9 necrotic.
9 necrotic. So 15 damage. overall.
So another
Ow.
con check as well.
Another con check. Nat 1.
Oh. Looks like you weren't going to keep that save running.
Yeah. Still, if I had to get a nat 1 on anything.
That's how it goes sometimes.
Yeah.
Okay, Razor Eye, it's your turn.
God damn it, Razor Eyes, save us!
I'll try.
pull out
We're
something
fucking
ingenious
paid
and save
for.
us. We're dying in here.
Well, logically, maybe you should come out of there.
If we
Who's in the
move,
most? Who's
they
in the
will
most
get
immediate?
attacks of opportunity, and there are a lot of them.
Who's in the most immediate danger right now?
Ob
Yeah, he's
Ob
surrounded.
is in the most serious threat range right now.
Hmm.
And
A
it's
way
not
to
even close.
a way to determine which of these zombies is weaker.
Which of the zombies looks like it has more holes in it than the rest?
Can I do a perception check to determine that?
No, right. You don't need to make a perception. You only need to make a perception check on things that aren't obvious. So if it's obvious and you can see it on the field, you don't need to make a perception check. You just need to ask Hawk about it,
There are two
and
of
then
them.
he'll say whether he needs you to make a perception check because it's not obvious.
There's two of them that are
Alright.
pretty messed up.
Like
guess I'll
arms hanging off and shit.
I guess
Yeah,
I'll focus
they-
my. I guess I'll focus my fire on them then.
Capital idea.
Right, here's for
Actually,
the
no, make that
first.
3.
Hey.
I can only shoot 2 of them.
Hmm.
Which of them look the crappiest?
I'd say it's within a sneeze between the 3. They're all much for much. Couple of points either way of each other.
Okay, I'll
Not
guess
sort
I'll
of-
just shoot at. I guess I'll just shoot at the one that's closest to Ob then. If that matters.
Okay.
Can't do a blessings twice, so I guess all I can do is use my grit points if this hits. Right. Now let's see, how does this work again? Having a roll 20 on kind of shortens my. Kind of slows my PC down. Having to scroll very slowly. I'm going to use both of my grit points for a violent shot.
Okay.
Don't want you. I make firearm attack against a creature expended. For each grit point expended, the attack gains a 2 up to the firearm's misfire. I can roll 1 additional weapon damage die for each per grit point spent. So this is going to be 4 2d12s.
Nice.
Bloody well hate these low rolls. I take. Remind me, these 2 bonus d12s, do they come with my modifier?
No.
I didn't think so.
No, because they're additional damage, so it just gets added onto the bulk.
Okay, I've just done a total of 23 damage to one of them. Have I killed it?
Yeah, that one is looking significantly more hurt now.
Hurt, so not dead.
No, not dead, but as I said, extremely hurt.
If I can take at least one of them out, that's going to help. I'm going to focus fire on that one again.
Okay. Nice.
That's a hit.
Yeah.
$21 damage.
Well, that one's on their last legs.
That's all I can do.
Yeah, that was a little bit of a surge of action.
The only thing I could do is that in the event that you guys die, possibly fly away. You guys aren't going to die in the next turn, are you?
Well, yeah, as I said, depends, because, I mean, you know, Obnoxious might take a nasty surge of damage.
I guess I'll just move back slightly for my bonus action and call it a turn there.
I'm pretty sure he used that. I'm pretty sure he used that last game.
Isn't it per short rest?
Oh, I don't know.
I'd have to double check.
Is Razor are you actually marking off your stuff that you've been using?
I just use my grip points. I mean, am I not allowed to move?
No, you are. I'm just making sure you're ticking the boxes when you've used something.
Yeah, I've used the grip points. I've marked them. I've also marked up. I've also only made one Blessings of the Raven Queen, so can't use that again. Apart from that, all I've just done is shoot stuff.
You can use it once a turn. The Blessing of the Raven Queen. It just takes your bonus action.
I thought I could only do that once per game, once per session.
No, it's once per turn.
I get so confused.
A certain thing, you know, that was used a couple of sessions ago is per short rest.
I didn't know whether he'd used it last game or not, because we haven't had
No,
a
he
short rest
hasn't.
since then.
And
Oh,
we
okay.
have had a short rest since then. Because you
Okay,
took a short
well.
rest in the cave.
Yeah, again, I'm. No, it's not my job to keep track of these things, okay?
I know. I was just hinting.
Oh boy.
But it didn't work.
Oh boy, what am I gonna do? Ah.
I suggest you not die.
I'm debating taking out the spider, but I'm not sure that's a smart idea right now.
The spider.
Consider
The
whether or
spider's
not you'll
running
be
away.
alive if you do that.
I know, that's why I'm considering taking it out. So it doesn't get more things to throw at us.
I can see the logic there.
Because I could definitely get to the spider. That's not the issue. The issue is whether Ob would get surrounded and die while I'm doing that.
Well, given that he's on 20 hit points.
Yeah, I know. Tough choices. It's not the fact that if he drops to 0 hit points. I'm more worried that if they start stamping on him while he's on 0 hit points, that would be an issue. Because they'll just start eating him while he's on the floor on 0 hit points and he'll die. That's the issue. Fuck. God damn it, it's my turn as well, isn't it?
Yep.
I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna Blessing of the Raven Queen. Boop. And then I'm going to attack the spider.
Okay.
For 21 to hit.
It's a hit.
I'm going to do 12 piercing. I'm going to spend a point of the Blood Fury Tattoo to do 19 necrotic damage. Is that halved?
No.
Fantastic. That's what I wanted to hear. And I'll also spend a Bardic Inspiration. Limit use, Bardic Inspiration. Take that
I'm
off.
reacting to the attack, though, before you get your Bardic Inspiration.
Well, it happens as part of the. It happens at the same time the Blood Fury thing goes off.
Okay.
So it takes an extra 8 piercing damage. And my armor class is up by 8. That's the defense flourish. Okay, it can react before I take. So I take it's reacting to my attack before I take my next attack.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Need a cone.
I am currently resistant to all damage.
That's right. You're just getting the very undignified having
By the
pissed
goop
blood
blood
on.
thing. Yay, for the second time.
DC 14 Constitution saving throw.
Oh boy. 13, I fail.
So 3d10 poison damage.
Fun.
2 sessions in a row.
Yep.
Yeah. So 5 poison damage, and you're considered poison for the next minute.
Fuck.
So, yeah.
That poison for the minute is actually stupid. I can't believe it just poisons you for a minute. And there's no save again, and no extra saves against it. That's harsh. Okay, is that its reaction?
Yeah. There is one thing that makes it quite difficult. It has to be on like half health to get that reaction, because it's basically spraying
21.
it's blood all over you.
Yeah, 21.
Yeah, that's a hit.
No, wait. For 12 piercing. Oh, how many charges do I have left on the Blood Fury tag? 2. Oh. Yeah, but it's not resistant to knock. Fuck it. I'm just gonna burn this out now. And an extra 11 necrotic.
It's dead.
Fantastic. And I'm gonna run over here to back up Obnoxious. Give them another target. I'm gonna run over.
Alright.
Zombies! I am Fernando! Come attack me! Now that I'm almost on full hit points again.
Are zombies immune to necrotic or
They
not?
are fit.
They're resistant.
These ones,
Resistant?
these ones are
Okay.
resistant.
Just checking. Am I good to go here?
Yeah. I was just going to say that.
All right. So first thing I'm going to do is Form of Dread. Transformation is my bonus. That gives me 6 temporary hit points. And then I'm going to drop my Lay on Hands pool as my action. All 25. So that'll give me, let's see, 25 heals, 12, or no, it was 6 temporary. And that's all I can do because that's an action and a bonus action. So I'm not as bad off. I'm at 45 and plus 6 temp. So, but if they hit me like they did before, I'll probably be down to like 5.
Well, hopefully I'll distract them a little.
But yep.
And I left
my
room for another
turn is
person.
over.
And I left room for Hans to get in now, so.
Oh, yeah. Well, I think giving a motivational speech to Obnoxious is kind of pointless right now.
I'm on 38. I could use one, just saying.
Well, friendly pat on the back. Don't worry, Captain. We'll get through this. First comes to first. We'll get through this, make a little tactical retreat, come back, and mess up these zombies. And he'll get... Let's see, 5, 7... So you get like 12 extra hit point, temporary hit points all.
Ah, good.
Now then, for to help Obnoxious, let's see, which zombie do you think I should go for?
Oh, any of them at this point. I don't think it really matters.
I think they're all pretty much on their last legs, aren't they?
Well,
The one I shot was.
well, I'm going to charge in, smack the nearest zombie for...
Gotta thin out the numbers.
Fuck's sake. It's a 12, so it'll miss.
Assuming you're moving up
Yeah.
Yeah, unfortunately, that's a miss. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. And next hits. Is a nat 20
Nat 20, yeah.
for 30 and give it a good old smack. For 23 damage.
Yeah.
Is it still alive?
Yes, but you've got other damage to apply.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I wanted to make sure it wasn't. I wanted to make sure it wasn't dead yet. Okay, so I think it's 2d6s for force damage.
Yeah.
So for 6 force damage.
Does it also double the Berserker bonus? On a crit.
Double the berserks. Okay,
No, I was wondering
so
if it did.
hold on. Let's check. Unrelenting. It's the unrelenting strike. I think. Hold on. Let's see. Unrelenting. Empowerment strike. 5th. Let's see.
No,
when you hit a creature.
I just meant the Berserker ability, which, when you're raging, you get +2.
Oh yeah, there's that too.
No, that doesn't get double because it's a flat number. It's not a dice roll.
Oh, okay.
But I've already got temporary hit points, so I don't really add any more. And since, well, I guess that's that. I've used my bonus. Yeah, used my bonus and my attack. But hey, we're getting the crits this week. Well, everyone's getting the crits.
Decent bit of damage.
I got at least one. That's something to be proud of.
Oh yeah, I've had 2 this week.
I actually can't roll a crit.
Sorry?
I can't roll a crit. Well, I've been poisoned the entire time. I'm at disadvantage for everything I fucking do. That's why I was making everything do saves at the start of the game.
Yeah.
And then I just got out of being poisoned to be poisoned again.
Oh, fuck.
Needs to get a cure poison ability.
Well, the sad thing is, I think that the lay on hands ability that Richter has could undo it, but
I've run out of
5
points.
Yeah, nobody has a lay on hand left.
It's too bad we can't just give Ollie an energy drink and he gets 1 back. God, pop that monster.
Do you want me to fly back to town and get him an energy drink?
Don't think. Okay, Jumanji, I think we need to explain this to you. That if you flew, let's just say hypothetically, we made you let you go back to the village. You realise you'd be gone for a fucking long time.
1 minute in battle is about isn't every round like 10 seconds in game time?
Yeah.
Every round is 6 seconds.
Oh,
and it took us what, maybe 2 days to get here. So you going
Even
back
if
to
you
the
assume
village,
that flight
I
speed
understand
is,
why
say,
you think
double.
you do it, but this isn't a video game. It doesn't work on that kind of logic. We'd still be fighting and everything and possibly progressing and shit while you were gone.
And
yeah, it would take you
also,
somewhere between 8 and 16 hours to get to the village and back.
Yeah.
Yeah, the battle would be over one way or another before you even got halfway back.
Yeah.
I mean, he could get back. I would give him he could get back to town like double the speed we could.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Probably
like
on his
between
own.
8 and 16 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah. because you keep suggesting it, so I just want to quell it right now, just so you understand that your heart's in the right place, but that's not how it works.
You say it's taken us 2 days to get to this point, right? Since we arrived at the village for the first time?
Well, no, this is since we left the village to look for Caesar's pet. It's
I
taken
see.
us about 2 days to get here. The
I
first
see.
we spent the first night in that cave where we found the
Dragon turtle.
dragon turtle.
Yeah. And then you travelled on from there.
Still got so many sessions to go through before those tracer rounds are ready. I haven't even found a spellcaster yet.
Well, it was going to be a week before the swords were made, and that was the job before yours.
Again, the traitor rounds you're trying to build don't work the way you think they do. I'm going to tell you that right now. Because what you want are the ones I suggested for you that everyone seems to have forgotten about that I suggested when you said about magic bullets. And you said you wanted to give people advantage. I suggested a bullet type, and everyone ignored me, but it's the one I gave out to do exactly what you wanted to do to a player in my game. Which are flare rounds. You want flare rounds that do the spell Fairy Fire. Guiding Bolt only gives advantage to the next attack. Fairy Fire gives a 20-foot sphere that anything in it has to make a dex save, and has anything that fails that anything that attacks has advantage on for a minute.
Something to consider for later. For later upgrades.
So basically, he's waiting on basically bullets that aren't going to be that useful.
Oh, the guiding bolt bullets are useful. Don't get me wrong. I give those. I said I've given those again. Same player has those bullets, and they are really good. I call them demon slaying bullets.
Okay.
I'll give it an advantage to whoever shoots next. I mean, that is sort of what I wanted.
Hans, have you finished your term?
Yeah, I finished my turn. Yeah, I finished my.
Yar.
Okay, Richter, it's your turn.
All right.
Richter.
Okay, let's see what we. Right. Are those knives I can see on the map still there? At least I think those are knives.
I think they'd be gone. Yeah, I was gonna say I think I had to roll something if I got hit, right? In order to maintain concentration.
Save. So yeah,
It was just I got hit like 8 times, so they're probably
They're
gone.
Okay. Well, I'm still channeling Fury of the Tides. Let's see. I think I'm gonna twat the zombie to my left, to the left of my square on the grid.
Okay.
And see. Well, I don't want to use up another bonus action for a thunderous smite, but I'll roll to attack. 23 to hit.
Yeah, that's a hit.
6 bludgeoning damage. Screw it. I'm gonna use a Blood Fury charge for 4d6 necrotic. Rolling. That's 12 necrotic, half to 6, which heals me for 6. And okay, let's see. What was the Oh, sorry. What was the Fury of the Tides range again of Where are you? There you are.
You push them 10 feet.
10 feet. If I push them into another zombie, does anything happen? Oh yeah, they take 2 bludgeoning. So I'll push the one on the left. 10. Well, did it survive the attack?
Yeah.
I guess for now I'll just push it 10 feet backwards, and I'll try again with the zombie on the other side of me. The one
You
that's
have
got
to
another one
roll
directly.
You have to roll the thunderous smite damage as well.
No, I lost the thunderous smite.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Yeah,
Yeah, the
unfortunately,
concentration.
unfortunately, I didn't manage to keep that. And I'll roll my second attack against the other zombie to the other side of me. That's to the immediate left of Obnus on the grid. Rolling to hit. Oh, 11.
That's a miss.
Let's try this again with the bonus action. Rolling to hit. 17.
Yeah, it's a hit.
Alright, rolling bludgeoning for 9 bludgeoning damage, and screw it, I'm going to use yet another Blood Fury charge. Because why not at this point? For 46. For 19 necrotic. What's half of that? That's what? How would you half that? So it's
9.
what? 9. Okay. Okay, so and if I push it 10 feet backwards into the guy behind him, like there's what looks like a stone slab behind them. Like if I knock him towards that, does anything happen to the guy behind him?
Yeah. The guy behind him gets knocked into the statue.
Yeah. So he takes an extra 2 bludgeoning damage because that's my charisma modifier. And well, however the damage works with the other guy getting knocked into the statue. And I guess that'd be my turn for now.
Okay. Okay, the zombie who was knocked backwards moves closer again. Okay, first zombie is going to attack Hans.
Okay.
Oh, he's going to miss.
Okay.
And miss a second time.
Missed again.
Yep.
Ah. Awkward. Gross, his rotten hand is touching my muscular pecs.
Second one is going to attack Hans.
Really like you.
Hmm.
Dirty 20.
Ah, Shazer.
9 bludgeoning.
So that's half because he's raged. So
And
4,
8 necrotic.
5, 2.
You also have a reaction which can be used to halve damage by a dice roll.
Yeah, I know. I have the stone skin one.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Second attack. 23.
Okay. Fine. I'll use a stone
Another
endurance.
9.
I use a stone's endurance.
Another 9 bludgeoning.
Hold on.
And 9
Right.
necrotic.
Right. So I use the stone's endurance. So the original one didn't actually do anything. Pretty much did nothing.
Okay.
It would minus all of it. Like it would take it off the bludgeoning and the necrotic damage.
Okay. So. So how much would that be? Sorry, my brain's gone all mushy. Let's see. So half the. So how much did you say the bludgeoning was?
9.
Right.
So
So
you'd
half.
half that, but yeah, half that first.
Yeah. So half of 9, 4. Then I'd take and then I'd like remove 2 because of the stone thing. Then 8 said it was 8 necrotic. How much necrotic was it? 8. Hello.
Sorry?
Yeah. I've asked like 3 times how much was the.
The necrotic damage was 9 as well.
9. Okay, so half of that. Half of 9. So we just put that at 4. 2, 4. Okay. Okay.
Okay. The next one is going after Obnus. $19 to hit.
Yep, that'll do it.
7 bludgeoning. 7 necrotic.
Okay.
Second attack's a miss. Second zombie 24.
Yep.
6 damage. 6 bludgeoning. And 6 necrotic. They missed on their second attack as well.
We're in a new round, right? I have another Hellish
Yeah, you
Rebuke
have
if
your
I want to
reaction
then. Okay. So I will cast Hellish Rebuke on one of them. I guess the first one.
Probably do it on this one.
That's
You got a dirty 20. And all
What's
the
that?
others have done only a tiny bit of damage.
So which? All right, you said another one got me, or did I
Yeah.
miss one?
Another one's hit you.
Okay, how much?
I haven't got to the damage yet. You said you wanted to do Hellish Rebuke.
Yeah, they have a dexterity save of 14.
Okay. It's failed.
All right, so he takes 15 damage from fire.
Nice. He's looking fairly toasty. Just the wrong one. That one. Okay. And his attack does 8 bludgeoning and 6 necrotic. His second attack fails to follow up. Last one that can attack you. 25. So another
Hits.
5 bludgeoning and 4 necrotic.
Okay.
Oh, this one actually managed to get the second hit. 19. So 8 bludgeoning and 6 necrotic. The last one is going after. The last 2 are going after Richter.
Thank goodness, because I'm at a strong 3 of HP left.
That was a good prediction. First one misses. Second one misses. Third one goes to 17. Which is a miss as well. $26. So, yeah, Richter's getting hit by that one.
Yep.
7 necrotic. No, 7 bludgeoning.
Okay.
6 necrotic.
It's 13 overall. Oh, since that one hit me, can I use the my reaction for the Blood Fury thing? Kind of feel like I might as well.
Have you even got any Blood Fury things left? Because you've been using a lot of them.
No, I've been using a lot of them.
No, Richter
I have
has
6
as well.
left.
You got 6 left.
Yeah, the reaction takes 2. Using it on your turn only takes 1.
Oh.
Well,
Yeah,
one,
that's all right.
one for the reaction attack and another for the extra necrotic damage. So I'm gonna. Yeah. Okay. All right. Advantage. Come on. 17.
Yeah, that's a hit.
Rolling for bludgeoning. 8 bludgeoning. And 20 necrotic. Hold on. Oh, yeah. 3 6s and a 2. 20 necrotic. So half that to 10. I heal for 10. So that's 28 damage.
Okay, give me a sec to put that on.
Had to double take on the I've never rolled 20 necrotic damage on just the 4 before. I rarely roll that well.
All of you pretty much have a good strength modifier, right? Well, Richter and
Yeah.
Hans.
I have a plus
And
4
Yeah,
strength
Hans.
modifier.
Yeah,
Base-
Hans is like good.
Well, I can't tell you guys to move away from me, but if you're within 10 feet of me, it's going to be bad news next time I come around.
Right. I'm not certain I can.
No, I don't think you guys can without getting a opportunity attack inflicted on you. And you're both in a position where like 2 or 3 of them could do it. So, sorry.
Yeah, I've got like a
It
plus
happens.
5 to my strength modifier. But,
I have a base strength stat of 19 and a plus 4 modifier.
yeah, I
I
have
only
a
really see one ability that I have that I can use, so it's just it. Don't want to hurt everybody, but I got no choice.
yeah.
Okay, cool.
Well-
Sorry, it took me a moment to catch up with the damage.
So you're saying Fernando should back the fuck up?
Probably.
Because Fernando does not have a good strength score.
If I have a turn before you do, I could Misty Step away. And that wouldn't trigger opportunity attacks because it's a teleport.
Yeah, it's too bad you can't grab Hans and just like Misty Step us both away.
Yeah.
Okay. So. That was their turn, so Razor Eye.
There are two
Ready to-
zombies. One of them is standing behind the other, right? If I shot the one in front and the musket ball went through, would that hit the one behind him?
Yeah.
Probably have to shoot in a straight line, so I think maybe I should move to here. Okay, I am now going to roll to hit. I'm going to use Blessings of the Raven Queen. Don't miss now.
I assume you're going to use piercing shot.
Yeah. I know I can't. I used all my grit points.
Oh yeah, and you haven't got a 20 on any rolls.
Can I not do it then?
Otherwise, you'd. If you get a 20 on a roll, you get a grit point back.
Have I got a what roll?
No, if you get if you got a crit, you would have got a grit point back.
Well, I didn't. Oh well. I still did Blessings of the Raven Queen, so this is 2d6 radiant damage to my result.
I was half expecting you to say necrotic out of habit.
Radiant does more damage to the undead, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Oh,
But it definitely
that's
does more than
21.
necrotic.
That's
Okay, yeah, 21 damage.
That's 21 plus 17 radiant damage.
The target is dead.
Finally killed something. I feel like the Major from Helsing. I finally hit something. I didn't do I couldn't do a piercing shot, so does that mean I didn't kill the one? I didn't shoot the one behind it as well?
No, you didn't.
Oh well. No bonus action, so I guess I'm done. Oh wait, no, I've still got another shot. Sorry, I forget I said that.
Yeah.
Silly me. $29, that's a hit.
Yeah.
Only I could
Indeed.
do that kind of damage all the time. $19 damage on the one that was behind the zombie that I just killed.
Nice.
I believe
they're
that
looking
is
fairly-
all I can do.
They're looking fairly messed up.
Yeah, but they're not dead.
Fernando, it's your turn.
Okay. I'm gonna take 2 shots at the one I'm flanking. Well, I'm gonna take a shot at the one I'm flanking with obnoxious, so I don't have disadvantage. 18.
Yeah, that's a hit.
For 13 piercing damage. And 21 for 13 piercing damage.
Hold on. Yeah, sorry. You were saying? Second one?
My second attack was a 13 as well.
Oh, 13 as well. Oh, cool. That's dead.
Sweet. And then I'm gonna drop my armor class. Mm, 5, 10, 15.
The one that is directly in front of you is looking extremely.
I'm gonna bonus
weak.
action. I'm gonna bonus action Blessing of the Raven Queen behind this barricade.
Okay.
Because from what I'm saying, I don't want to be within 10 feet of him. And that would be me done.
Okay. So here comes his plan.
All
Obnoxious,
right,
it's your turn.
everybody. Sorry for all this, but you got to do what you
He's
got
gonna
to
be
do when you're
nuclear.
about to die.
I know exactly what he's doing. As soon as he said, I'm gonna hit everything with 10 feet, I'm like, oh fuck, I'm out of here.
So first things first, I'm gonna use my bonus action for form of dread. Give myself 13 temp hit points for all the good that'll do. And then
Form of dread.
yeah. And then the next thing I'm going to do is use my last. See, does it get worse? Yes, it does. I'm going to use my last second level slot to cast Arms of Hadar. And that is invoke power of Hadar, Dark Hunger. Tendrils of dark energy erupt from you and batter all creatures within 10 feet of you. Each creature must make a strength saving throw. On failed save, the target takes 2d6 necrotic damage and can't take reactions until its next turn. On a successful save, the creature takes half damage but suffers no other effect.
Okay, sorry, strength save. I'm just gonna make a
15. What's the
His save is a 14. Yeah, so you're good.
17.
So I mean it's not much damage, but it says 4.
does that mean if you won the save you take 2?
Takes 2d6 necrotic damage and can't take reactions until its next turn. So you guys are good. Or it's 3d6 at second level, but even then it was only like 4 damage, so it's not even that big of a deal. But it hits all of everything within 10 feet of me.
Yeah,
So
I'd
you
just like
guys
to
would
roll
take,
it.
you
what do
guys
I
would
need?
take 2 damage, I guess.
So I need
Yeah.
14.
Yeah.
Okay, first one's made it. How much damage do they take if they pass?
If they pass, they take half, so it's 2 damage. I mean, it's not like it's that much. I was hoping it would be a little bit better, more powerful, but it is what it is.
Well, it's quite funny that you actually killed one of them with it
Sweet.
passing.
I'm getting desperate at this point, so.
Hey, you got a result though. That's the important part.
Unfortunately, I put my friends at risk. So
Remember, Hans is okay with this. Hans believed in you. Hans trusted you.
The important
See?
thing is I wasn't hurt.
Second one passes.
Someone had to say it.
Well, we've almost all nearly died, and you haven't taken damage, so it wouldn't have been the worst thing for you.
Well, I can shoot my opponents out of range. I'm not going to go in to risk myself, but I can do that. It's just common sense. I keep telling you, you can't pay me to die for you.
I don't know. What is your
20.
life worth, Razor Eye?
You can pay me to kill for you.
No,
So
no,
I'll
I want
find-
to. No, you're a mercenary. I want a monetary value on your life.
Yeah, because at the moment, that's the one thing about Razor Eye no one knows. No one knows why he's a mercenary. I mean, is he hoping to, I don't know, have a nice feathered castle?
No, I was actually in
and a
the
highborn
interest of.
wife?
What is the monetary value that for you to take a job where you might die?
I'm afraid that's just a price. I'm afraid
No,
that's
everyone
just
has a price. What is your price?
Yeah, I don't have a price on my life. I have a price on my weapons and my skill and my talents.
You mean the weapons
but
we
not my
provided
life.
for you?
I mean, he's
Well,
kind of
there's
got
my
you.
talents.
I'm sorry. I have to make this point because someone has got to say this. But since
No,
we've employed
no.
you, we have provided your Well, I'd say Fernando and the crew have provided weapons for you.
Mostly for
You've been knocked unconscious twice, and in the first few fights, kind of had to stand in the back while we fought them off.
I mean, like,
Oh no, it was a genuine question of just like how much gold does Fernando have to put down?
Like,
What is the sack I would have to put down for you to risk your life for me?
I'm risking my life by killing your enemies for you. But as for paying me to actually go on a mission where I will
A near suicide mission. What is your price?
that's not all the gold in the world could make
And you're a
make
soldier.
You're a terrible mercenary, sir, because I know every mercenary who would have a monetary value.
Well, I
Some
have
of them
my
Not
are
a
very
mercenary, then,
fucking
he's a
low.
soldier.
well,
Then
I
he's a
have my
soldier.
Yeah, you're
I
a
have-
soldier, not a mercenary.
I
Yeah.
have my
No,
I have my
actually, no, because soldiers die for basically pittance.
Okay,
well,
that
I
is
have my-
true.
I
That is
have
true,
my
but at least they're dying for something.
I
Oh
have my
no,
tanks.
they die for something they believe in, but it's pittance.
I know. I can't disagree with you there.
Again, the difference between a mercenary and a soldier is a soldier will die for their rule or a cause, and a very minor substantial monetary benefit. A mercenary will take jobs and die for a much higher compensatory value. No, I wasn't trying to have a go. I was just more curious on what the sack of gold I would have to put down for that was.
I have to
And
say
also,
you can't.
where is all the money going to? I mean, you
Birdseed.
can't fly around. I mean, you're carrying enough gold at the moment. I mean, you're flying around like a portable Scrooge McDuck.
Except he's not
Aside
Scottish.
from all that, I got a quick question. So, because I did Form of Dread, because I looked it up and the only thing I could find out was some Reddit thing, so it depends on how you feel about it. But it says anything that requires an attack roll triggers the fear saving.
Yeah,
Right.
we're working
I-
these guys because they're immune to fear.
Are they?
Arms of Hadar wouldn't trigger it because it's not an attack.
I'm not
Because
sure.
it has a save attack. It's a save, not an attack. So anything you make an attack roll for would count, but for future reference,
Okay.
any spell that has a save wouldn't count towards it.
I'm not sure
Sorry.
zombies have
Look,
the mental
in my
capacity to feel
desperation, I'm
fear.
looking at all the options.
Oh no, but it's a fair question to ask because you'd need some clarification on things that aren't immune to fear. That might come up.
All right. Sweet.
That's a good question it's a good thing to ask though.
Hmm.
No, I said just for the Razor Eye thing, I was just looking at how much gold I have and like, what is the stack amount I would have to put down on this?
Tell you the
Yeah,
truth,
he
Fernando,
keeps-
Fernando has a very large sack.
Well, also, if gold
So-
isn't enough, what would be?
Yeah, like this isn't a we're not trying to trick you. This is just
I
sort of
know
like,
what
who
I
is
know
this
what you,
guy?
I know what you're not doing. Don't worry about it. I'm not
Would a
I'm not feeling
title work?
pressed against the wall or
Like,
anything.
to what degree would
Yeah.
Fernando have to empty his sack over Razor Eyes?
Fernando would do this for free. He'd empty his sack over all of you for free.
I was about to say, whoa,
You'll just merely have to ask.
Make it rain. Make it rain.
What you've
It
done.
depends on how good of a lawyer Fernando has. At that
I mean, look how
point.
much he paid for buns.
Well, how much gold have I already given Razor Eye? Because it's a substantial amount. I lost count. I know when I started. I know when I started paying Razor Eye how much I had, and I have 5,000 gold less than when he joined the party.
Done is paid for my talents. You have not paid for me to risk to put my. You have not paid for me to die.
Yeah, but what everyone wants to know is what is Razor Eye going to do with that 5,000 gold?
Just a simple man trying to make my way in this world.
Carry too much gold, you won't be able to
Make
fly
your
pretty
way
soon.
where?
Yeah.
No. I think Hawk's point is more, where in the world are you trying to make it to at this point? Because
Yeah.
5,000 gold is enough for a peasant to become a noble and retire and not do anything for the rest of their fucking life and their children's lives and their grandchildren's lives.
Yeah. That is like being a
As-
lottery winner and then going.
You remember where Bronn was at the end of Game of Thrones, where he got his noble title and was treasurer and never had to do anything again because he had so much fucking money? You've hit that point.
Bron is actually the inspiration for Razor Eye, strangely
No,
enough.
that's what we're saying. Bron's goal was to become a noble, retire, and fuck women. We're trying to work out what Razor Eye's goal is. Now he has 5,000 gold and can do that.
Because
Yeah,
Bron didn't start off
you're
with that
there.
goal. He developed it over time. You know,
If we live
hang
through
around
this, If we live through this, maybe I'll tell you.
Look, tree houses cost a lot of money to build.
He's gone for the solid snake answer.
Again,
and HOAs really hate them.
I stated Fernando's goal for this campaign from the beginning.
Yeah,
to die.
Yeah, Fernando's goal is to have a good life, make a name for himself, and die. Well, the other two are consequential to until he can die. Until he finds an opponent. Actually, here's a question. How much... I know we're in the middle of combat, and this is probably an out of combat thing. How much gold... Like how good of a mercenary do you how much of a great fighter do you think Razor Eye is?
I think I know where you're going with this.
Yeah, honestly, on a scale of mercenaries and being an exceptional warrior, where would you rate Razor Eye on this?
Are you talking to me or everybody else?
No, I'm talking to you. I'm asking. It's a character question. I'm asking you.
Well,
in your own mind, as Razor Eye, how do you rank yourself on those two things?
I don't know, to be honest. The dice rolls weren't particularly great these last few times, except those.
It's not a question of dice rolls, because even if I were rolling ones and was making the shittest roll ever, I'd still claim that I'm the greatest duelist in the world. Because Fernando honestly believes that.
Yeah, in character, what does Razor Eye think of his own skills?
Yeah,
I get what you mean.
Because I've had even last game where I whiffed 3 knife attacks in a row, Fernando would have gone, I'm still the greatest duelist in the world. I had an off day.
Yeah, because that's how you'd see it. That
that's definitely how I see it.
That's the exception to the rule.
But I think Rick does tweak to why I'm asking this question.
Yeah,
I started to wonder if Fernando
I'm fully
was.
aware.
Wow, is Fernando like getting ready to issue a challenge? Because if I survive this, I'll be more than happy to help you embrace. Find death's embrace if that's really what you want. All you have to do is ask nicely.
Again, Fernando. One of Fernando's stated goals is seeking out the greatest warriors to fight them one-on-one. So, are you one of the world's greatest warriors?
Basically, what he's asking is how much for you to, fight Fernando to the death. I don't think it's going to come to
again.
that.
I'll stop bogging down the think about the answer to that question though, and I'll stop bogging down the game. Because I literally just twigged on it. Because you've just gone, you can hire my skill and just how great your skills are. I'm like, because none of the other characters have said anything about how great their skills are, and I'm like, ooh, that really tugs at me.
Well, the fact that Hans still, refers to a person as teacher should give an indication as to that. See himself
I wouldn't challenge Hans because Hans doesn't even believe in his own skill. I believe in Hans' skill more than he does. So for me to challenge Hans and beat him into the dirt wouldn't really work with me. Building Hans up to the point where he might be one of the greatest fighters and eventually fight me is a goal that I will work towards with Hans, and I have been.
Exactly.
I've been trying to big Hans up because I think, yeah, maybe when he's got a couple of years on him.
I did once say, but it was a Castlevania reference, I'm Richter Jones and I lose to no man nor fucking beast. But that's the only time I've mentioned...
Rick does the interesting quandary on this one. Richter is some character I might duel eventually and he might win.
But that's the thing, even if Richter could beat Fernando, and he doesn't know that he could, he doesn't want to.
Again, another reason I wouldn't challenge you is because you wouldn't kill me. I know Richter well enough by this point. He'd he'd hit me until unconsciousness and then heal me.
Yeah, he would.
Right, sorry to derail the game, Hawk.
No, it's
I
all
mean,
right.
there-
That's all right. I was
there are
fascinated by that actually.
There are probably
No,
story
I
events.
was just thinking. It's just because Razor Eyes said about the skill thing, and I'm like, yeah, I have reasons why I wouldn't challenge any other member of the party, but Razor Eye is bragging about his skill. He might be on that list of I would challenge him. Because as I said, again, Hans doesn't believe himself enough. Ob hasn't. Ob serves a god of death and hasn't really again bigged himself up. He bigs up his. How do you phrase it? It's your benefactor.
That's right. My
And
benefactor
Richter,
is all.
and again, Richter's the one I would challenge, but Richter wouldn't kill me. He'd heal me at the end, and as much as interesting as that would be, it wouldn't get me my end goal. But Razor Eye, I could pay him to kill me.
I mean,
But
I have actually.
I'm not sure if he'd take the challenge because it might risk his own life.
I mean, I have
Razor Eye will
actually
probably
thought
not-
about this, and there are situations I could think of where Richter might choose to kill Fernando, but like a lot of story shit would have to happen.
But again, part of the curse is it can't be a suicide. It can't be a suicide because that's considered a peaceful death.
Yeah,
it has to be a victory won because whoever beats me has to be worthy. Because a part of the curse is whoever beats me has to be worthy enough to take the sword.
Oh,
So
I
me
quite
just
like
losing
an
on,
idea with that. So
you know, me losing on
if he knows what Razor Eye's price would be, whether that's gold, whether that's a title, whether it's a highborn wife, or whatever. If he thinks that Razor Eye is actually capable of doing the deed and
Yeah,
willing
exactly.
to put his life on the line for it,
because again, it's kind of
he would make
Harry
it
Potter
his
Elder
life
Wand
thing to
rules.
find him his payday for that.
Yeah, it's Elder Wand Harry Potter rules. The sword has to be won. Until it's won, I can't die a peaceful death, but I can't just suicide myself because it's against the curse.
Well,
Well, if you said that you were being magically, bound to this form or this earth, my character would absolutely be fine with trying to kill you.
Yeah, but again, your character's not being really the boastful duelist type. Is my point. Was why I haven't even thought about challenging you.
yeah. Well, it's
No, but
funny,
if you needed an exit plan, I'd be happy to kill you. All you got to do is tell me what your backstory is, which I don't know.
I'm also not convinced you'd want to take the curse because it would put you in service to the Raven Queen.
The Raven Queen is a lesser death god than my benefactor, so.
Ooh,
The
interesting.
problem with Razor Eye accepting your challenge is that he's not exactly an honourable duelist. Closest thing he
Don't-
has to honour is that
doesn't
he
have
won't
to be.
betray you to
Doesn't
your enemies.
you don't have to be an honourable duelist for this. I don't expect you to fight honourably.
I have
I expect
actually.
I expect my fight whoever I doodle to go for the kill, and Fernando will go for the kill.
I have actually been thinking about whether or not that would happen because Richter's lost a lot of people lately, and like if he were to sufficiently lose people or reason to live that he would prefer to be dead, then under that circumstance he might agree to a duel to the death with Fernando because then at least one of them gets what they want.
Yeah, but I wouldn't kill you. Again, we wouldn't kill each other. I don't think it would ever come to that. I don't think we'd kill each other.
Nah, Richter and Fernando are boys. like, yeah.
And also,
And again,
given what's going on in Richter's life, I don't think Fernando would do anything about that.
yeah, curse Richter to immortality in service to the Raven Queen with who the Raven Queen's nice on this curse to Fernando because she likes him. She might not be nice on whoever picks up the sword, and they might be compelled to fight people to the death. Because that's the one piece missing from this puzzle that Fernando doesn't have to deal with is Elder Wand rules. You're compelled to. People are compelled to fight you for it, which they're not under my rules because the Raven Queens ditched that part of the curse for me.
I think what it would come down to is that you'd probably end up telling Razor Eye about the curse, and under those circumstances, he'd probably tell you to shove off. No curse, thank you.
Again, you're not an honorable fighter. I won't tell you about the rules. You're not honor bound, and I'm not honor bound to tell you. Richter, I would tell, because your character thinks you're not honorable, and you haven't ever claimed to be honorable. So I don't see why I should be able to explain this to you in character.
Yes, but I would be inclined to ask why you want me to kill you.
And I'd lie to you.
Well, we don't know.
And I'm very good at lying.
Thing is, Razor Eye is that Razor Eye is the sort of guy who'd say his talents speak for itself.
That why do you think I'm asking these questions? Why do you think this has just actually clicked with me right now? Is because you keep saying things like that, and I'm like, ooh, oh yeah, no, he is exactly the person Fernando's looking for.
Okay.
Just have a think about it. We'll come back to that less dangerous point in life.
This is
Yeah,
more
so
like have a think about who your character is and what they want, really.
One small problem is the fact that Razor Eye probably wouldn't kill a client. Bad for business.
Well, not really. If the transaction the client is asking for is for you to kill them,
and the client is willing to give you every penny they own.
Yeah, but that could be misconstrued by competitors.
And
I would
also,
give you everything.
To gain
you would be entitled to everything Fernando owns, which.
Trust me, if you got that, you'd never need to work again, regardless of what competitors say.
Okay, I'm gonna be. Do you know how much gold is in this bag of holding I have on top of the monetary value of my items?
You probably shouldn't tell me.
Well, your character won't know this, so I'll tell the players. Fernando has 59,768 gold, and his items are worth approximately 10,000 gold. So he's carrying around 70,000 gold on him.
You could buy a small country for that.
Yeah. And I said the one Fernando does have one possession he'd asked to be buried with.
Yeah.
That is
his violin. His violin and the bow that came with it, and everything in the violin case is the only thing he'd asked to keep. Everything else would be yours.
Okay, so after that weird move that Obnus did, is that the end of Obnus's turn?
Yeah, sorry for interrupting your turn there, Obnus.
I assume that would be the end of his turn after doing that.
Yeah, because he used his action and his bonus action, so yeah.
Yeah.
Because he used his form of dread and his spell action.
So,
Oh yeah, sorry,
Hans'
my dog
turn.
was acting like a fool, so I was
It's
away.
all right. That's
Yeah,
all right.
sorry,
We're
that
just
was kind of my
double-checking
fault.
that you'd entered your turn. So Hans.
Oh, were you
turn.
asking? Oh,
Hans' turn.
Yeah.
Good Hans, I believe in you.
Oh, don't worry, Hans believes in you too. Okay.
Mugs are
Right
available.
then. Mugs are available. And
Mugs
t-shirts.
available now. Welcome to
Let me
Fernando's Home Shopping Network. We have mugs, t-shirts, all your Hans goodness needs.
Can you do
Oh,
badges
all the
on?
goods to get your Hans.
Can you do badges on Stream Elements? Is that a thing? Do they
you
do
can do
that?
stickers.
Oh.
Our badges would be pins or badges would be a good one to look into.
Yeah. I mean, mugs, t-shirts. I mean, face it, you don't want to get into bed sheets. That'd just be creepy.
Body pillows.
You can
Hans
get-
body pillows.
You can get.
No, the
you
last thing
can
we
get
need
a
is someone getting the
type of
Fernando one
blanket.
as well.
No, you can get a type of blanket, like a minky blanket or something. I noticed it when I was on there a couple of days ago. Like, what's that? That's clearly like a blanket. Slightly
Okay.
weird, but yes.
Okay, so who's hurting for health?
Well, with temp points, I have a whopping 13.
Ah.
I don't have any temp points at the moment, but I'm all right for health if anyone else needs them more.
What about you, Nando? You good?
Fernando, how are you doing
I
for
think
health?
he's just disgusted by the fact you called him Furry Nando.
Well, I said Nando.
Oh.
I didn't call him furry Nando. Jesus Christ, no.
Health wise, he's a one below full.
Oh, so the thing is, if
Literally Omnis. Omnis is the one who's got the
I know,
least.
but he's temp hit. But even if I gave him the extra hit points,
It
it's
just
temporary.
replaces current.
yeah, it just replace it.
Yeah.
It wouldn't stack. It wouldn't stack. So there's no points. So
I ain't gonna say no to temporary hit points if they're going.
come on,
You can
Captain.
use healing
Let's
word.
go. I can't use healing word while raged.
Oh yeah, good point. Yeah.
Right. So, Der Capitan Richter, you get a whopping 8 hit points. Temporary.
Hey, that's at least an attack. Or the bulk of one.
Right, so
Thank you, Hans.
Right, so how many zombies are left?
There are.
One thing you might want to do is also, get a move on and actually help Omnis. He's still got 3 of the zombies on him.
Ah, good, good. I thought I was with. Right. Okay. Because I was right. I thought I was right. I was right by Obnus, or at least I'm near him. So
You are right
Okay.
behind him.
okay. So right, I'm taking it. Ollie's going to take one side of the.
I mean, I've still got one straggler to take care of, but then yeah, we can.
Okay. Okay, then I'll take the zombie on the opposite side then.
Okay.
For 28
Nice.
to hit. Ten damage with 6 force.
I've already taken the enraged bonus as well.
Good, good. And for that, I get some temp hit points.
It's 1d6, isn't it, with my charisma?
Yeah.
Okay, so roll a d6. Right, and my charisma is 4, so 6. 10, so 10 extra hit points. Oh, wait, that's in temp, so okay. Then next attack.
Oh, nat one.
Mm.
Never mind. And guess that's the end of my turn.
Yeah. Richter, it's your turn.
All right. I want to move in and back up Optimus, but if I do, this fucker to my right is going to attack me. So I'm gonna hit him with the hammer instead. So I'm
Yep.
rolling to hit.
Hammer time.
Hammer time. 23. Roll bludgeoning. That's 13 bludgeoning damage. How is that zombie looking?
He's looking pretty dead.
Well, naturally, but
Um,
is he still walking around?
he's looking pretty he's looking messed up.
But he's still a threat, yeah?
Yeah.
All right, attack number 2. Rolling. 25 to hit. Roll. Sorry?
Yeah, that's a hit.
That's another 10 bludgeoning. Is he dead yet?
Is he
Nope.
dead, Tim? God damn it. Ah, bitch.
All right, fair enough. Bonus action, attack number 3. Rolling. 28 to hit.
Jesus.
Yeah, that's in.
Jesus
Bludgeoning.
Christ.
15 bludgeoning
Looking
damage.
probably messed up now.
Is he still not
Yes,
dead?
it is. Everyone run out. You will run out of spell slots or something.
All right. Tell you what.
I mean, we need to try. There's other stuff in here. We need to. We think we need to try and conserve some of our stuff because we know the shit in the
Yeah.
basement.
But not conserve it to the point where you're like struggling against the freaking first level. You
that was
a single divine smite.
I mean, to be honest, like you say that, but saving like saving some of our good shit for whatever is in the basement is probably.
Yeah, can I use a divine smite level 2 off that attack?
Sorry?
Can I use a level 2 spell slot for a divine smite off that attack?
Yes.
It just occurred to me that I can actually recharge 2 spell slots of level 2 or lower, so I might as well.
That's only with the channel divinity.
Oh damn! I've used that, haven't I? Oh well. Okay. Divine smite level 2 is 3d8 for radiant.
I already used my ace. I used my ace in the hole.
Rolling 3d8 radiant. 18 radiant damage. And
Yep, that's enough to kill it.
oh, hold on. Do it. Well, it's dead anyway. It's like, but if it's undead, don't I get like an extra dice? But it doesn't matter. It's dead.
Yeah.
Yeah, my ace in the hole was animate object, my 5th level spell, which I only have 1 of.
So you're gonna then move up to.
Yep, I am. I am then going to
combined front.
Move forward to help Omnis. We're now standing across from a zombie each. All right, and that'll be my turn then. I guess.
Okay, zombies' turn. Last 3 of them. Okay. First one is gonna go after Hans.
Uh-huh.
A miss. Nat 20.
Ah.
Oh no.
Reaction, silvery barbs. Reroll
Can I
that
still
20.
Can I still use that while I'm using rage?
Oh no, Fernando's using it.
Oh, okay. Thanks, Fernando.
18.
Exactly on the dot.
Yeah, that still gets through then, I think.
It's still not a
Okay.
crit, though.
Yeah, it's still not a crit, so it's not too
And
bad.
I'll hand myself advantage on my next swing. I need it.
10 bludgeoning,
10 bludgeoning.
3 necrotic.
Okay, so 5, 8. Okay, so minus 8.
Middle one's going to go after Obnus. 25.
Shit.
Yep, that hits.
6 bludgeoning. 8 necrotic.
All right, back down to 3 we go.
Second attack is a miss.
Oh,
Yeah, we are definitely going to have to retreat and take a short rest.
yeah. Agreed.
Zombie against Richter. 22.
Yep.
8 bludgeoning.
Okay.
8 necrotic.
16 overall. Okay, just
We're back up to Razor Eye.
You know, Razor Eye, if you could help out Obnoxious, that'd be absolutely swell.
Razor Eye.
Sorry, I was muted. Aren't you the one who's near death, Hans?
No, I'm on 35 HP. I'm good, but Ob is literally on 3 hit points.
He's not looking
Alright.
so great.
All right, I'll go help him out then.
Good. He looks worse than my dad after my wedding. And that was before he started drinking
Blessings
and
of the
driving.
Raven Queen, I think.
Do what you
a
gotta
nat
do.
20. That's a nat.
Ooh,
So you get a
Nah.
grip point back.
nice.
Let me
See,
just put that in so that I don't forget.
fair dues. See, you got your nat 20 eventually.
Well, I've had 2 so far this session. Right, okay, rolling to wound. This is plus 2d12 radiant damage. I hope this is the last turn, it's getting a bit late.
Oh, Cryptoxic. Well, hopefully
So-
you can kill these guys and
Yeah.
Retreat for rest.
Okay, it's just taken a total of 47 damage. It must be dead now.
Not your decision. Not your mistake to make. Your decision to make. But let's
confident
check
he
with
is.
check with the hawk.
It's just funny because Cryptoxic did the sort of Yoda thing.
You said it must be dead. Hawk says.
Sorry, I'd have to get my copy of Thingy down. Oh no, so that's just my. What did you say it was? 47.
Yep,
Just.
just.
No, middle one. There. It's dead.
Yes. And you got one more shot.
Yep. if Hans is doing all right, I think I'll help out the captain.
Captain's doing better than I am.
I'll help
Yeah,
out
I
Hans.
would.
then.
I would recommend going for the one opposite.
So we can get
Hans.
around this one zombie and go, well. Looks like someone's a little.
I'm gonna duff you up.
Oh, fuck's sake, Ollie.
That's a hit.
Okay, that's a hit.
Please stop putting the image of our science teacher sitting there with a leather jacket.
And a switchblade.
20 damage. Is it too late for me to declare the use of my grit point?
Yeah.
Damn.
Wait, is it when you hit? I can't remember how the gunslinger
yeah.
works off the
Yeah,
top of my
it's
head.
when you've hit.
This
Yeah,
point I'll
so
be
no,
using
it's
it.
not. You can declare it.
Oh,
No,
right
he's
then.
already rolled damage.
Oh, okay. You have to do it
Okay.
before you roll damage, but after you hit.
At this
Yeah.
time of the evening, I just get more forgetful because of tiredness. The things take. Well, Hans's zombie has now taken 20 damage.
Yeah.
One fighting obnoxious is now dead.
Indeed, it is.
Oh, you killed the one in front of me?
Yep,
Thank
Yeah.
you.
you're quite
Now-
safe now, obnoxious.
Right now,
unless-
if a rock fell off the ceiling, I'd probably keel over.
Well, if you're
Fernando, it's
lucky,
your turn.
when it gets to my turn, I can probably give you at least a temporary boost.
If this is
Is
the
there
last
any-
turn, guys, would anyone mind if I left now?
Yeah, if you want.
Well, is this the last turn?
Well,
We
yeah,
don't
it's
know
going to
yet.
be because I'm pretty sure you're going to kill everything that's in the room.
All right, I'll stick
Yeah.
around for a bit longer then.
All right then, dude.
So, Fernando, it's your turn.
21 on the one in front of Richter.
Yep.
Or 13 piercing.
Nice.
Or oh, and that one. That's me done.
Oof.
Oh no, actually, bonus action attack with the dagger. Fuck it. Let's try that. 24 to hit
Yeah, that's a hit.
for 6 damage, 6 piercing damage.
Okay, Obnus, it's your turn.
Alrighty, well, I will take a swing at the one in front of Fernand, or not. Well, yeah, might as well just kill that one. I was going to say the one in front of Hans, but I can attack either one actually.
Yeah, you're
Yeah.
kind of.
So I'll take a swing at the one in front of Fernando and Richter. Swing one. It's a 9. And then I will take a swing at the one in front of Hans. And that's 22. And 3 damage. And then, as a bonus action, I am going to use Form of Dread. Where are you? Hold on. Why am I not seeing this thing? Not seeing my little. There they are. Form of Dread. That gives me 11 temp points. So that puts me at 11, 12, 13, 14 points again for HP. And that is all I've got.
Okay, Hans, it's your turn.
Right. Well, again, using a motivational speech to anyone else kind of pointless. I mean, I don't think Fernando needs any. I don't. Razor Eye certainly doesn't need any. I don't think Richter needs.
I think at the moment everyone just needs those critters dead.
Well,
because Obnus is in a lot
yeah,
of
well,
danger.
Yeah, get out of the way, cat. Sorry, cat's on my tablet. It's off. Go on. Okay, well. $17 to hit with a battle axe.
Yeah,
Is that through? Okay, and that's 14 with 14 to hit damage with two force. Then
So blinking close.
I know 18 to hit with the longsword.
Yeah.
For 9 damage.
You killed it.
Good, good. Now one more left.
Richter, it's your turn. Can you keep up the pressure?
Sorry, is that me?
Can you keep up the pressure? Can you kill this last one before he
Come
gets
on,
the
Ollie.
chance to?
All right, yep. I'm gonna twat it.
Go out there and twat it.
I say, let's get out there and twat it. 26 to hit.
Yep, it's a hit.
14 bludgeoning damage. Following second attack. 22 to hit. Yep.
Can you deal less than 1?
Sorry?
Can you deal less than 1 damage?
I don't think so.
No, you've killed it. You had 1 health left.
What was? Oh, right. After that first attack, it had 1 health left.
Yep.
Okay.
You know they actually snuck that into the new Mario game.
Oh, cool.
Just a little bit if you fight the Final Fantasy boss.
Right. Now, is there I still have a bonus action. Is there anything I can do that is worth doing right now?
Everything is dead, Dave.
No. You've won the encounter.
But we are a bit... Mein Kapitan, we are, as they say, das Fox.
Yep, we're a bit banged up. I propose we retreat and take a rest.
Well, I'm not feeling so hot, so I agree with the rest. But
you need any help getting back to the camp, wherever we plan to rest?
why don't we rest here and just use the blockades to keep the doors from letting anything in?
Out, I should say. You mean?
In, out, whatever doesn't poke me makes me happy.
Keep us on opposite sides of the wall to the monsters.
Well...
We could even set up a camp outside and set the spikes in front of the door so that we don't have to worry about anything coming out for us. On the other side's that trench, so we should be okay.
Hell, if I had enough time,
Well,
I'd
I'd like to
probably
do
be able
one
to.
thing because Jack is keen to get some sleep.
Leave. Yeah.
XP.
Okay.
All right.
2 sessions. Last week was 3 hours. This week's 5 hours.
I imagine those zombies are worth a little bit.
8,000.
I could only hope for them smacking me
2
into the
sec,
dirt
I'm just
on it.
working it out. My maths has let me down.
For a minute there, I thought my great quest had ended.
8,260 each.
Fortunately, I had been hired.
Ooh, I've just gone up a level.
So have I.
Is
I'm on
it
level 9 now.
8,260?
Yep, that was the number.
Yeah, I'm level 9 now.
So am I. Wonder if I can get a bonus action for this.
I'm getting there. I'm about 3/4 of the way to level 10.
I'm about halfway to level 11, and I can't wait for level 11 because I get the improved Divine Smite ability.
I'm halfway to level 10.
I think I need to actually start focusing because I think my character, which I have a bad habit of this, is too much of a jack of all trades.
Ah, the red mage, as it were.
I have a tendency to pick variety of skills so that I know if I can use them in different situations, but then I end up with situations where none of them are all that powerful.
A lot of people do that.
Yeah, I don't
Can't
know
be
what
ready
I
for
rolled.
anything if you can't be ready for anything.
I assume that after what do you want to have, a short rest?
Yeah.
What recovers on a short rest as opposed to a long rest?
As I say, I'd be happy to sack out in front for like a full on.
Yeah, but we don't know if they'll gather forces and attack us.
That's what the barriers are for.
Well, as I said, I'm willing
I
to
mean,
let you
I
have a
don't really
short
need
rest
a.
in relative safety.
All right.
Short rest.
As I say, I only need like half of a long rest anyway. But short rest it is. I don't know what I get
Everyone
back for
gets to
that.
add an extra.
Sorry, what was that you said?
I was just reading something. Where is it? Song of. Oh, everyone gets to add an extra D8 to whatever hit point dice they roll.
I need to work on some.
So you can roll and you get to roll D8 extra healing when I'm in the when I'm resting with you.
Right. It says Sacred Oath. Paladin hit die 1d10 plus 1. So I would normally roll just 1d10.
No, you'd roll. You should have a number when you click the short rest button. Of all the boxes, the amount of dice you have.
Oh.
All the
Total.
boxes? Oh, so we click the boxes?
Yeah, and that'll bring up the amount of dice you want to roll.
Okay, I was wondering why when I hit that it didn't do shit. Like I was like, oh, I didn't even get a rest.
I've got 10 dice. Surely that can't be right, can it?
Yeah,
I've
no,
got
that's
8.
right. You have a dice for each level.
All right, yeah, 10d10 plus 10. Yeah, I'll be fine, but I'll add the d8 anyway.
No, it's just if you want to save them. If you want to save any for if we need another short rest.
Oh, I didn't know I needed to.
Oh. I don't know how this works, but it didn't give me any hit points.
Did it roll the dice?
It did.
I know. It didn't for
Yeah.
for Obnus.
Well, I clicked all the blocks, and then at the top it says there's reset maximum HP changes during this reset. That's unclicked, but then automatically apply healing with dice result is clicked. And then when I hit take short rest, I hit it again. When it's green, it clicks and says you took the short rest, but it doesn't do anything for like HP.
When you tick the boxes, a drop down will appear that says through the amount of D8. You click it and roll it.
Okay.
So do these dice for short rest reset on a long rest?
Yeah.
I should not have used all of them.
No.
But
No. Okay, I've apparently gotten either an ability upgrade or a feat.
I have no idea what I can get.
It should tell you.
Okay, I'm not sure which feat to take. I'm not sure what would be best for me at level 9 with a. It's technically a level 8 barbarian with a. What?
My instinct was great weapon mastery.
Let's see. I've got. Hold on. I'm in the G section. I've only got Gift of the Chromatic Dragon, Gift of the Gem Dragon, Gift of the Metallic Dragon, Gourmet. Oh, there it is. Great Weapon Master. Put weight into a weapon, letting it empower your strikes. You gain the following. On your turn, you can score a critical hit with a melee weapon or reduce a creature to 0 hit points in 1. You can make one melee attack as a bonus action. Before you make a melee attack with a heavy weapon that you're proficient with, you can choose to take as it -5 penalty to the attack roll. If the attack hits, you add 10 to the attack's damage.
That does sound pretty useful. That would mean you would get up to 3 attacks per turn if you didn't use your bonus action for something else, like what I have.
Yeah, but Ollie, you're forgetting the most important thing. This means that technically I can literally Hassan Chop.
Yeah.
Or that scene from Conan the Librarian.
Yes.
Where does it say what I can get?
You go into your character, and you should go on your class. I think you can level up one of your. You can level up.
My what?
Hold on. Okay, so back to the sheets.
So
basically, you go
you go to your manager. You go to your manager, and you go to your manager character and levels. I think it's that one. I think it's that one. Hold on. Mine's taking a while to load. Then you should have a thing of what your class is, because mine's life coach, berserker, and bard, and you should have. Is yours gunslinger?
Gunsmith.
Gunsmith. Right. Go to class features, and there should be a list of things. And if you go down and you see a little blue thing that says you can do something. If you've got the ability to do something, you should have like a list. You should have like a little blue thing on one of the options that says you can add something.
At the moment, it's asking him whether he wants to cross class. That's why.
Ah, right. Okay.
Yeah, where the drop down says level 8, you can choose to either add another class or change that to 9.
I think I should change it to 9.
Well, that's up to you.
the advantages of choosing another class. I mean, all I really wanted to be was just someone who fires a gun.
Well, if
Okay, I
that's the
think I
case-
sorted out the healing thing.
Yeah.
Not to max,
Yeah,
but
it's one of those.
better than I was.
It's one of those ones that's very easy to miss.
Well, perhaps Fernando, when we get all said and done with this freaking baddie that's out there, and you can tell me your backstory, and then we can see who kills each other.
Oh, we can have a little duel in the village.
Well, I'm already owed a duel in that village.
Oh God,
Yeah,
what you mean
you've
you
got
and
to fight
Shark
with
Boy?
Hulk Hogan, or with Shark Boy.
Yeah,
No,
yeah,
no,
it was
Shark Boy.
it was Wolfie that picked a fight with Orc Hogan.
No,
Yeah.
not Shark Boy. I'm owed a different duel.
Oh,
Isn't
Well,
it,
teacher seemed pretty
your teacher?
interested.
oh, you want to fight Teacher? That, considering the situation with the weapons, I kind of get it.
I suspect that one will actually be a fight to the death. Because I don't think either of us want to be resurrected after that.
Well, that'll be something to see anyway.
I'll say. Wow, we've got a leisurely queue coming up to fight Fernando.
As it should
Shark
be.
Boy wants not really a duel. He wanted a wrestling match, which Fernando's going to lose.
I know, but it'll be fun.
Fernando's going to get knocked the fuck out.
Don't worry. I don't know. I suppose Hans can put in some rubber bands in his beard and whatnot, and just walk around and pretend to be Captain Lou Albano and just be a manager for that.
Well, in a wrestling fist fight, Fernando can do a total of 0 damage.
I know. And you're gonna get like fin slap, and since it's like Shark Boy acting like Ric Flair, you're gonna get fin slapped on the chest multiple times.
Can't help
And
but
I'll
think
just
I've
sit-
made a complete hash of this.
And we'll just be sitting at I'll just be sitting at ringside going, Billy, Billy, Billy.
How have you made a hash of it?
I don't know. I just have this feeling.
Well, you're level
You're
9. You don't have to pick anything. You just need to click level 9, and it should automatically update everything for you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Basically, what you've got is you've got the ability Indomitable.
Ah, Dominable. All right, yeah.
As I
You have
said,
the ability to reroll a saving throw.
As I said, you could cross class into something else if you wanted to, and not take that level in. Just trying to think what would be a good one. Dex.
Do you actually want some advice on cross-classing a gunslinger?
Yeah, but it really ought to be quick. I need to
Ranger?
be doing soon.
What's your intelligence score?
1.
Huh?
1.
Plus 1,
13.
okay. 13.
He's got 15 charisma.
No, I'm not. Artifice
Like
is
a-
probably the Artifice is probably out then. What's your wisdom?
13. No, 14.
Rogue is your best choice.
Yeah, then you could take a shot and disappear.
I'll give it some thought. Probably speak with
Shooting.
you. Probably talk about this tomorrow. Anyway, guys, I gotta
I'll
go
have a
now.
quick look a second, see how it looks.
All right. For now, though, guys, good night.
You know.
Good night.
Good night.
Yeah, be sure to let me know what the how the result goes, Hawk. Stay safe, everyone.
Is it?
Bye.
All
Bye.
right.
What result are you waiting on?
I don't
No idea.
know.
Oh,
Oh, I didn't realize you were still live. I was about to talk about some crazy stuff.
Oh yeah, I better actually. Well, I'd like to thank our players. It's been fun.
Yeah.
And we'll see you all next week.
see everybody next week.
Bye.
Good night,
Remember,
everybody.
merch is available.
Good night.
Rogue would be very good for a lie.
And the limited edition.
Would it be better than
Hans
like Ranger
Reversed
though? Isn't
gym
Ranger
shirt.